I'm here! I almost managed to unmute and show the screen for the drop of the music. Not too bad. Also, I really like this song. And we have this thing here now. I'm gonna continue designing today. Try to... You know what? Try to just... Why not finish the exterior? You know, you can set greater goals. At least I wanna finish the rough exterior part here, and then we can start on some of the details. For now, let's just do this. Oh, I actually need to activate something first. Not important for stream, just for me personally. Nice. So I'm gonna be live for quite a bit today. I don't know, maybe like 4 hours, and in about like 100 minutes, basically 100 minutes. I'm gonna have to go for about half an hour. I'm just gonna use the awesome quick break screen that I have here, because then I need to go and eat. But then I'll be back feeling productive today. Maybe I have a lot of other things to do other than streaming actually, but right now I feel like doing it. So I think it's a good idea to do it when you actually feel like it, because sometimes I don't feel like it. And maybe on the other days this week I'll stream for less time instead, to make up for the amount of time I'm streaming now. But for now, if this works well, I feel like this is a thing I should do. But we had these gradients, this gradient idea here, right? That's the last thing I did this morning before school, which is basically the only thing I did since then. I've only been to school for this entire time, and ate. So, but it basically goes from dark to light red. But Proverb said that instead he would make it go from light to dark red. Let's just, I guess. Well, I am gonna just copy this thing again and make it go from light to dark red, and then we'll see what looks better. We probably wanna copy to somewhere else though, simply because here we are really close, so we can't take a proper look at it, because I actually can't go back further. So let's take this, copy it, copy. Then I'm gonna go like here. No, actually, let's just go to the back. I can copy to there, and then the second one as well. Paste. I can also set air to delete the one back there. Yes, it's gone. Worked perfectly. Let's go a little bit more to this side. I think my mic volume should be good, right? Okay, go here. Paste again. Well, they're not really on the same level anymore, but that's okay. So then, let's make it a blank slate again. Oh no, not that far. Right? We don't have the ancient debris here anyway. Set iron block. I feel like I'm getting a little better at like basic world edit. The set command is really a game changer. That is very helpful. Set iron block. And then we have these, right? So I'm basically gonna start light in the middle. Yeah, this all has these blocks anyway. Where is the exact middle? Well, we can calculate it, I guess. From here to here, it's 58 blocks, and it goes from 566 to 59, which means that, yeah, 58, 29 blocks. So it's 548, that's where the middle is. Yeah, here. Nice. And then we have How many sections do we have? We basically have 4 sections in each direction, so 58 divided by 8, because 8 sections in total. If we take both directions, is like 7. So I can go 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can turn this red concrete powder. Well, gotta replace that, but that's okay. Then the next 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red concrete. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nether wart block. And then the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I actually want to do the nether wart block 1 further, because 7 isn't really enough. It's just that 8 is too much. So I have to find a middle ground by doing some 7 long and some 8 long. From here to here. Set red nether bricks. Nice. And then basically I can probably just flip it. I'll take this. No, actually I'll take this to this so that the concrete doesn't fall again. I will / copy that. I'll flip it east, I think, because that's what this direction is, right? Yeah, that is east. Then I'll go here and I'll paste it in. Perfect. So generally this already looks good. I shouldn't have pasted yet. I should have done the details first, which is basically just like, yeah, let's go in here like that, sort of. Maybe like that. Yeah, something like that. That's basically what details are in this case. There's not a lot of room to work with, so I don't have a ton of variation for all the blocks. But that guy, basically that's a bit of a gradient. Maybe another block here. This just sort of feels like it's not enough. That's good. So I'll copy that same area again. I think I was standing... Where did I copy it from? 548, evidently. Right, that was the number I had before. Copy it again. Flip it to the east again. And paste it in. Now there should be a variation. And I'm gonna say that looks pretty good. It goes from light to dark on the outside. Awesome. Now I just need to copy what a window looks like, which is this. And, oh wait, copy. Copy it from here. And copy it into here. Paste. Paste. Gonna have to do that a few times now, so that I can actually get done. But I think I probably like this more. I need to thank mprober for that suggestion of the gradient. Right? Because I basically have these two options. I either have this, where it's just nether wart, or I have this, where it sort of becomes a gradient. Yeah, this is so much better. Love that. So I simply gotta do the same thing up here, which should be rather easy, right? If I just... Yeah, I don't have to be that that exact and specific. I can just go from here to here, and I'll copy that. Oh no, to here, and I'll copy that. Then I have it 2 blocks high, and I can paste it into here. Except for all the pumpkins and stuff, of course. I sort of gotta replace those. But that's not too hard. Atomic Entity. Did I read the Technoblade Museum? That right? Technoblade Museum? Yes, absolutely. It seems like you're new here, so I'll take a second to explain this to you. I want to build a Technoblade monument once a year for Technoblade. I sort of failed in 2024 because I was doing a lot of other stuff in real life. But I am not gonna let that deter me. I'm just gonna do the 2024 thing in 2025. And my idea is a museum for Technoblade with all the important moments in Technoblade's YouTube career, which I started out by planning it here and setting goals for all the things that need to be in there. Hola, es das Gleiche. So basically I have this plan where it shows what type of Technoblade stuff is going to be in the museum, in which part of the museum. So it's basically like Skyblock, VR, UHC, everything that's important, and a bunch of general stuff. And the entire thing, if you've noticed, from the map looks like a bell because of Technoblade's subscriber bell in the Dream SMP. So then I wanted to design this build so that it looks roughly like a bell as well. And this is from back there, but this is the design I have currently. The roof is temporary, of course, that's gonna be gold. But I've designed like this up here and these here, which are sort of a Viking style. And now I'm building the main mansion in the middle. And I'm designing the walls right now. And today I'll also do the roof. And like this part. And then maybe I'll work on some of the more detailed parts, like, you know, detailing the roof or detailing the walls here, or even making the interior later. I always build a shrine for him in any new world I build. That's so awesome. That's also a great idea. I think it's great that the Minecraft community comes together to try and remember someone who was so influential for all the good reason, because there's so much negative stuff, especially in Minecraft now. Like a lot of people, you know, who turned out not to be great. And it's good that you always have someone to fall back onto who you knew was a good person. I mean, ultimately you can never confirm 100% about anyone, but you basically know. And who is beloved for not only acting like a good person, but still being willing to play a character that's a jerk in the fandoms. He will be missed. I mean, he already is missed. I'm gonna have to do a lot of Technoblade rewatching soon. Like right now I'm still designing the interior, but then I'm gonna do all of the interior stuff. Wait, did I say exterior? So now I'm designing the exterior, and then I'm gonna have to do the interior stuff. See, I'm very good at English. And I'm gonna have to rewatch everything to find the most interesting details and find good quotes and stuff like that, and think about how to design it. And I'm also really looking forward to making the video about it, because it's gonna be a little different to most of my other videos. He got us through the good times and the bad times, that's true. And it was just overall awesome. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, the video is gonna be more slow than most of my videos, because I think I'm gonna make like the first part of it just building the thing, and then the second part is just gonna be showcasing it and literally talking through all the Technoblade history that I tried to include in there, all the quotes and all his series from in like chronological order. I'm really looking forward to rewatching and writing that and editing that part. I think it's gonna be a good one. And also, something that's very important right now. Let's drop some stuff here that I don't need right now. If anyone hasn't subscribed yet, subscribe. Okay, good. That's enough for now. I think I can copy this. Wait, did I think I did just copy it, right? I did. Nice. So I'm gonna do that with all the windows. I mean, it's not that many up here, luckily. And then hopefully I can just recycle these building techniques or designs for the rest of the walls. The harder part is probably gonna be getting the roof right, because the middle part is sort of Chinese temple inspired, and those have very, very specific roofs. Sorry, Gaichi, I didn't read your question first. I was too invested into talking about Technoblade. Oh god, my English. Which one is the one you want to build on the SMP? The one that's golden or the other one? It's the same one. I just wanted to test with the golden one if it looks good on a map with the gold blocks, and I can confirm it does. But this is the one that I'm gonna like design until it's finished, until the design is done, and then build it. So this is just a variation of this one to test something out, basically. But I'm not gonna build the golden one in that it's only gonna be gold blocks for the roof. It's also gonna be other blocks. Did I copy it? No, I haven't copied this yet. I gotta copy this. Hope I can paste it in correctly. Ah, very talented at this. Okay, he says in the worst spelling ever. So let's put that here. And I think it's actually gonna be an upgrade, because this is good, but oh, actually, did I just... I think I need to go to the side 2 blocks. Paste again. But this is... Wait, what? How is it? Like so wrong. What did I do here? I think... Oh, I think I know what I did wrong here. Ah, I think it was actually correct the first time I copied it. I probably... Huh? Oh, I need to stand down here. Oh god. Wait. I actually need to stand even further on to the side. Like here. So like that, and I just need to delete this part. Which does mean that the gradient isn't 100% perfect anymore. But I don't think it needs to be. Still gonna look good this way. Yes, it does. I like this. I think this is great. So here we basically have the gradient from down there to up here on the sides. Here we have the peak with a bit of light. And then this. Also, in case anyone is interested, I did have a reference photo or a reference picture for this, which I used quite heavily as inspiration. Gonna show you in a second. Sorry, just gotta open the programs to be able to do that. This is it. This is what I built off of. You know, sort of the reddish thing, and the lighting through something else though. And I think for that, these trapdoors in front of jack-o'-lanterns work really well. And now I'm gonna have to try and get the roof right. Maybe also use an accent like here with some sort of block. I don't know, maybe a button or something. But most importantly, the shape that sort of goes like that, and then a little up again. So yeah. I'm glad that you're putting so much detail into this. I respect you for it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I mean, it's also, it's not like I'm being so selfless. It's just a lot of fun to build. But yes, I of course also do want to respect it. Respect the legacy. That's the thing. I wouldn't want to cheap out on a Technoblade video. That's not something you can do. I don't think anybody's allowed to do that. Okay. Hopefully, I spent like 3 hours on just this wall. Hopefully, the rest isn't gonna take that long. I also want to clear my inventory, I think, because it gets cluttered every hour or so. Then I have to clear it again. And with the children music playing now, an incredibly wholesome song, maybe a little bit too wholesome. It's Ex Little Paradise by Lottie Whitney, by the way. That's the background song right now. So what do I use as inspiration for this side? I think I'm actually gonna make it bland on purpose, because there's like a bunch of detail. There's detail here and detail in the pig, and maybe I'll even add a little bit more detail later onto some of this. And there's probably gonna be detail added here, and the roof is gonna be detailed. So I think wall sections like this, which are just bland, actually make a lot of sense, so that you can focus your attention when looking at it on the detailed parts. This is like something I've probably said 100 times in the last few streams, but that's one thing that Scar explains a lot when he builds, and Scar is the best builder in my opinion that I know, or definitely one of the best ones, the one I'm most impressed by anyway, and that also makes a lot of sense to me, that advice. So we have this, and we can connect it up. Wait, where? Yeah, it's connected up behind the roof thing. I make custom Technoblade banners and put it on my shield and survivor. Yeah, that sounds great. I sometimes wait, what was it? I don't actually remember what the problem was, but I used to have some dumb problem with custom banners where it didn't properly work. I would try so hard to get something to work and it just didn't. Good times with Scar? Yeah, exactly that Scar. How many blocks apart is this? 3, 6, 9, 10. And this is more than 10, I think. Right? God, counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So from here to here, I can copy it. I can go from here to here. And copy it in there. Like, wait, where was I standing? Let's copy it from here. And then I need to rotate it by 90 degrees. So let's test it somewhere in the air. Rotate 90. Wait, if I look in this direction, what's it gonna do? Yeah, exactly what I wanted to do. That's great. My eye somehow is like... Wait, what's the word for this? Oh god, I can only talk German now. My eye is yucking. Well, whatever. It's like I need to scratch my eye. Not scratch. Scratch sounds terrible. That sounds like I'm destroying it or something. Yeah. Let's also rotate that by 180 degrees to put it onto this wall. From here. I think from here, right? Oh no, I need to empty this. And I need to copy it from here. I think these are both the same size, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't a problem. Great. I'm actually making some progress here. Okay, this isn't good, but I can just... Yeah, now it's good. Let's actually also just make this wall completely bland, because I can put a bunch of detail in here. There's a lot of space for detail here. But let's just copy around the blend stuff first, because that's really easy. What I don't know yet is what I'm gonna do on these walls. Considering that I have like the gradient going from the middle to the outside here. I don't wanna just go back with the gradient here. I think I'm gonna just use dark colors. Let's just try that. Like the darkest form of red that I'm using. Set red nether bricks. As well as this. Have you seen the saddest animation for Technoblade called Hawk Hunt? Yes, I once called it my favorite YouTube video ever. I was sort of hesitant to call it that again because I saw something about allegations towards Sadist, that they might have done something wrong, but that might also be completely incorrect. I don't want to spread any rumors, and I've not educated myself about the situation at all. I guess I can still call Hawk Hunt the best video on YouTube, because ultimately not separating the art from the artist and not supporting the artist because you don't like them is one thing, but you can still admit that art you don't want to support is good. Just, you know, I'm saying this in theory, if they were a bad person. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, Hawk Hunt is awesome. Hawk Hunt is the best of the best. I think... like the part with the totem and the anvil. That's such a good part. I think I might like the part with the pickaxe even more, where he gives him the hit with the pickaxe through his teeth. I think that might be my favorite part of that video. But the totem one is at worst a close second for me. What I like most about Technoblade is that he isn't one type of really good YouTuber, because I feel like there are several types, and two of them would be someone who makes really good videos because they're great at storytelling and you just want to watch them because of that, and someone who makes really good videos because they're great at just talking and okay, I guess it's also storytelling, but at telling a story in the moment without any editing or scripting. And those are sort of two different personality types. But all the old Technoblade content is content where he was great at telling a story, like all the Skywars and stuff. Well, I don't know if the really old one is. I honestly didn't watch the really old Technoblade content, or rewatch it. I rewatched most of his content. Wasn't there originally. But that's great for he just tells a story in the moment. And the newer stuff like Potato Wars or the Dream SMP is scripted storytelling that he's really good at. Like, he can do both of it, and I think that's really rare. I've got a pickaxe and I'll put it through your teeth part. Yeah, exactly that part. Like, specifically the scene where you can see him put it through the teeth. I think that's awesome. What I don't know is if I'm too happy with this just being like that. I think I might want to change that. He stayed true to himself to the very end. Yes, he did. Like, it's so painful to imagine him, you know, scripting the So Long Nords video. I can't imagine what that must feel like. I can very much imagine making, you know, sort of making fun of myself and being also being sort of thankful and being funny still when I write about my own death. But that's like just as preparation, you know what I mean? I could imagine writing something funny about my own death, knowing that I will die someday. But being in the hospital and knowing you'll die really soon and having to writing a good video about that, that's so superhuman. It's insane that he was actually able to do that. I could never. Yeah. But well, he's getting a shrine. And I'm pretty sure, I thought this a lot. If he were to... like, I don't know. Actually not be dead, you know what I mean? Like just hypothetically. If he had seen what happened to his channel when he uploaded So Long Nerds, and all the reactions about that came in, and you know, all the people talking about it, he would definitely make a joke about how dying was the best business move he's ever made. And that's so great. Like, he had such a great humor. I'm so confident he would make that joke. And he'd make fun of Tommy for not beating him in subs years after he's already dead. I think this is good. Yeah, but so long as we remember him for who he was... Oh, I can't read today. Yeah, but so long as we remember him for who he was, both the YouTuber and the person he was, Technoblade, he will never die. Yes, absolutely. Technoblade will never die. Technoblade never does die. Technoblade never dies. Even if Alex can. That was also such, like... such an awesome coincidence that he coined that for himself. I mean, there's nothing awesome about the second part of it, that he ended up actually dying. But the first part, that he coined Technoblade never dies, and was like the best one at games ever. And now we can use that to honor him. It's so great. Okay, I think a little more variation here. Already like this a lot more. And... yeah, this also has to go here, basically. How do I best do that, though? I don't quite know. Let's just empty a bit of an area here. Set air. The debris would have to go here. And it probably will have to go there. And then, yeah, the cherry wood is here. And here. And somewhere in between there as well for sectioning it off. But let's do this part for now. Connect that up. That's really high. But I think I'm still just literally gonna do the same thing as I did here. Yeah, I can basically just completely copy this. It's 4 blocks wide. I maybe wanna have night vision. Infinite. Nice. Cancer didn't beat him. When you have cancer and you die, the cancer dies too. That's not a loss, it's a draw. Yeah, I saw those comments a lot. That is also true. I actually think it's even more impressive that he didn't let it beat himself, as in, he continued uploading anyway and like made the So Long Nerds video. I think that's the most impressive part of it. Like, even after he was dead, he didn't let it beat him, you know what I mean? Okay, I can go here. Ah. And paste that. Oh, that was not correct. Oh, but if I go here, then it's correct, right? Yeah, did it. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Oh, that looks good. So I can just copy that exactly to the other side. Copy. I think this is the block to stand on. Oh, and I wanna get rid of this iron, of course. That's gonna be an epic reveal. Look, the wall is gonna reveal itself. Oh my god, oh. Not so epic, because I did it wrong. So let's delete this first. Actually, set here. This of course goes here as before, and then from here to here. Gotta go, but I'll subscribe. Thanks a lot, and have fun doing whatever else you're gonna do now. Thanks for for wanting to subscribe, or subscribing, or whichever stage of wanting to subscribe you're at. Copy and paste that to which part? I think here, right? Like, I need to remove this. Yes, 1419, you did subscribe. Awesome. I'm actually in a sub race with Aurora, with the other server member, and she's at 1419 today. We gotta see who gets to 2k first. So now we're on the same stage, hopefully, unless she's already gotten more. Now the question is, what do I do with the long wall? That's not an easy one to answer. I accidentally deleted a bunch of stuff here, apparently. Did I do that on the other side too? I hope not. I didn't. Good. I don't know. What am I mean... I don't want to do the exact same as on this wall. I think I wanna do something like this, but a little different. You know? Like... Why not change... Yeah, for the bigger wall, why not change it to having only 2 instead of 3 sections? Like here we had 1, 2, 3 sections. We can do 2 now. So first of all, let's remove the iron. Set here. And... I'm gonna start, like here on the outside I had the bland walls and then in the middle something interesting. But I'm gonna start with something interesting now. Because I already have the bland walls all the way around here. So like... Wait, yeah, I think... Like this. Basically, I'm just gonna do the same thing as I did on this wall, but make everything a little bigger. I think that's the plan for here. My hand hurts somehow. Is it carpal tunnel? Surely not. I can definitely ignore it. Do I wanna... No, crimson stem should be fine. Which other materials are in here though? Like it's this obviously. Then stairs. Stripped. Jack-o'-lanterns. What else? So basically just the trapdoors. And I also need this all the way along here. Nice. I also gotta think what I'm gonna do up here. Probably also something different than back there. Slightly different at least. Maybe, you know, up here it's sort of random where stuff is. Maybe I'm gonna make it... Now I think I'm gonna make it random here too. I thought about making it organized, but actually making it random is better. And gotta go down here. You know. Because... Oh no, this is where the ancient debris goes. So wait, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Why does the debris go here if the debris comes from here? Like, the debris has to be this. Why did I place a debris block there? Ah, it's the one from the pillar above. That makes a lot more sense now. Looks good. Wait, I had another idea. Maybe I'm gonna use this. Maybe I can use this above. Oh, maybe I can change a little bit about the design above there. If I make this a different kind of thing, how is that gonna look? Like magma and mangrove. Those are much less bright windows. Maybe too much of a difference. Because these are really bright. And this really isn't. Now, I think I'm keeping it the way I had it before. But maybe I can use that design that I just remembered for a wall on the side I'm building now. So, how big was this? This was like 10 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What if we do 14 blocks now? Okay, here, when will the video about your sorting system come? The video about my sorting system will hopefully come on the... Wait, I gotta look on my upload schedule on my phone. Sorting system, upload date, the 22nd of March. Because there's a few videos before that. Before that I have the mining dirt one, the Technoblade one I'm doing now, the random stuff that is too short for its own video thing, and 3 sort of secret videos. And then it's the sorting system. And then it's a super cut of all the megabase preparation, like all those videos, from basically building the trading hall to doing the sorting system. All that's preparation for the megabase. And then on the 12th of April I'm planning on uploading the first like megabase building video. The sorting system is also sort of that, but I'm not really categorizing it as that, but it really is part of the megabase, strictly speaking. KK, nice. Luckily you didn't add another K there. Bat. Wait, can I kill this bat? Gotta get you, right? How have I not hit you? You must have such a large hitbox, or do you? Oh no, your hitbox is only your head. Literally. Come on. This is aim trading. Got it. No! Don't do that. That's not a smart thing to do. I have another hour of building time. And then I have to go and eat. So maybe I can finish this and start on the roof design, at least with the blocks. This and what's the middle? I have how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 14, 19 subs, or you already realized only took you like several minutes. You're really a fast one in the head, aren't you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's just do a fat one here. Cherry. Just looks like one thing like that. All the way across. Frankly. So, oh, misclick. Gonna spam that right click button. Nice. There's probably an elegant way of doing that, a command or something. You have 9 more than Aurora. 9? Nah. On YouTube it only shows every 10 subs when it jumps up. She has 1410 because YouTube will only show 1420 when she reaches that. But she doesn't show things, but YouTube doesn't show anything between that. You beat Aurora. No, I think I'm on the same level as Aurora. Senior's bet. I'm on the same level. Because, you know, YouTube doesn't show the individual subs. It shows it to me here, but not to you as the viewer. So, you know, you should be glad that you can see it here. I'm really giving you a service. You should actually pay for this. Here is where you can send the money. Guy, his sad face. So... Step 1, just fill this all up. This is basically the background color, the background block. And all the details are gonna are gonna replace the background block. And everywhere where I don't have details, the background block is gonna stay. That's my mental idea of how this build works. Right. The thing is, I would have filled this in, but the logs, it matters that they're oriented correctly. So they would have probably not been. I'll send negative 1,000 of your currency, so you owe me 1,000. Oh no, I'm broke now. Senior's bet broke the system. How did no one ever think of that before? Truly a smart man of our time, that bet. Okay. Okay, windows. I think I still want to do them organized. Maybe I do 4 of them. Yeah, further to the side. Or do I want to do it further to the side? The thing is, I'm gonna have like this outside thing. So this is basically what a window looks like for me on this build. Or a fake window, something that's supposed to look like a window with the light shining out of it. Wait, should I add some windows where it's like... Oh my god. Are these the windows at night time? I mean, it's sort of still close, it doesn't make too much sense. Maybe it's just the normal nether brick, because I'm already using nether brick for this build, so that sort of fits the theme. Maybe I'll add, like, take 1 or 2 windows and turn them into this, so that some of the windows have the light out. You know what I mean? That tells a story of some people being awake still in this hotel or whatever it is, and some people being asleep. I mean, then again, it's not really a hotel, it's a museum. But I don't know. Well, anyway, I have like this, is what I wanted to say before, and then this. So it's either I have space in the middle, but no space on the outside, like you can see here, like it's there, it's this block instantly. Or I have space on the outside, but not in the middle. If I do it this dimension, with this dimension, these dimensions, sorry. Or so I either gotta expand this. That's what I was about to do. Or I make the windows a little smaller. I think that's what I actually will do. Because an entire 16 blocks for one of these sections seems like a lot. Actually. So let's do this. I'm sitting very unergonomically right now, I'm realizing. My back is gonna be destroyed by the time I'm 45. So let's sit up straight again. It's probably better what I'm doing now. I also need to drink. So this could work as a window. And maybe I can do it, I can make a higher window. Like that. Because I have more vertical space per window now, because I'm only doing 2 instead of 3 on top of each other. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm gonna do that. And like same thing here. Copy that. Like this. Copy. Paste. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted it to be. So I have to paste from 1 block higher up. Nice, nice. So I have a nice clean window design now. The question is, what do I add to this? What did I add here? Stairs. But stairs was because it was in lines. Maybe I can try something out with fences now. Because I don't think I want to do stairs. Maybe a little bit of stairs. Just like this. Right, is that how I did it before? Is that how I'm doing it here? No, actually I'm not really doing it like that. I'm doing it the other way around. So it would be more like this. I could do that. Yeah, that does give it some depth. I like that. It doesn't make too much sense actually, because like if the window opens, it's sort of like the window can never be properly closed as opposed to this. But I think it looks nice design-wise. And I don't have to take that much, put that much realism thought into it. My English speaking skills decline as I use them. So that, but then also some fences. So either cherry fence or fence gate, or warped fence, crimson fence or fence gate. Which means I'm gonna do something like this. You know, that sort of looks good in a way. I don't know if it does. Maybe more like that. Nah, I don't think it actually works, because it would work if there were only these windows. Like if I sort of did it like this, I think. Nah, that works even worse. The point I'm trying to make is this is the rear window, and this is already an outside part of it, quote unquote. So another outside part to the outside part just doesn't look like it makes much sense, design-wise. Without even having to specify which outside part would be there for. This just looks like overkill for the outside. Maybe I can... No, I don't like that. Maybe in the corners? Oh, that's the worst I've done so far. Just straight up. Like a window frame kind of thing. Not like the window frame thing, but like a frame for the window. Or maybe just the part with the non-stripped wood, with the crimson stem. I can do something like that here, like build it up and then build it along to the side and build it down again. Yeah, that seems good. I can also use that to hang some lanterns on it, preferably like these. Maybe like that. Is this too much? If I use them even more? Okay, this probably won't work. But what if I do something really insane? And I use the cherry for this, so that it looks a little bit lighter, because the lantern is next to it. It doesn't make too much sense. But I find the idea funny. That like the lantern illuminates that. Actually sort of like the idea. What if I also do it with the background? Because obviously the background is close as well. Okay, hear me out, I actually like this. Look, I have created a light spot there. It looks lighter than the rest. I don't think anybody's gonna think too much about it. I'm actually gonna do that. That's actually, it just seems like a fun thing to do for me. Like that. So basically has a very small but effective light radius, the lantern. Right? I'll look at it again, maybe later I'll delete it. But for now I really like this. And I also do in general like the frame kind of thing. I think I'm gonna do a frame here too, but not on the floor layer. Like I could do this, I'm just gonna try it. For trying's sake. But that just looks sort of weird if I have it on the floor. So I don't need that part. So that's pretty good, I think. Only have the lantern here. And do that for another part of these as well. With the lantern and the wood and the being light. Obviously I need these stairs here now that I already did up there. Like that. And I can now... I don't think I'm gonna get any further with fences or anything like that. I wouldn't know where to put these. I don't have any design ideas for these right now. Except for... I don't know. I guess this might just structurally uphold that, like, from there. Five Nights at Freddy's... I don't know what that message is supposed to be, but that's a message in chat. What if I... use this to uphold, like, that pillar? It's not really a pillar. What do you call this? Well, whatever. These blocks. I think the outside is overkill, though. If anything, just in the middle. Oh, by the way, Notch basically announced Minecraft 2. I heard about that. If there's any more news about it, I will definitely use it for clickbait. That's the one thing I can tell you. But I honestly don't think it's gonna be, like, too good. Especially with the expectation of it being comparable to Minecraft. I doubt it's gonna, like, be a real competitor for the game. What I wanted to use now is other blocks, shields and buttons. Maybe doors if I'm feeling really crazy. What else? Cherry wood. Like cherry button. Maybe even a cherry trapdoor. I haven't used that one. Cherry door and cherry sign. First of all, what do all these look like? Because the item doesn't really tell me too much about them. This was the design as I saved before for the windows. But seeing as I have a lot of windows built with that now, I don't think the chances of me forgetting about it are too high. So this. And this. Maybe I can use some of that. In general, I prefer the designs of cherry. I think this all looks really good. A crimson isn't... I don't think I need that much of that anymore. So, first let's try... What if I... Okay, signs here do literally nothing. Neither do buttons, even less. Do I want any of this on here? Any contrast? I don't think so. I think I actually want to keep this clean. Besides the two small upholding fences, I think I want to keep that clean. What if I use a cherry sign on here? Yeah, this could be advertising. I'm gonna put some funny ads on here. Ad. Actually. Ad. Something Technoblade or Superflat SMP related, I don't know yet. Yeah, this is actually great. And it also takes up some space. Gives it some detail. Maybe I want like... something like this. No, I don't see much sense in that. Don't need those buttons. Something more subtle. I don't think I wanna do signs here because I like the fact that this is an animated texture. Because it's supposed to be a bit of an animated build, the middle part here, with all the glowing and stuff, and trying to make it look as if it's light here. So I don't wanna put anything over the animated texture. Anything big. Buttons maybe. Buttons everywhere. Annoying, I think. Oh. Let's place that again. So I think we can leave this as it is. What if... yeah, I think this makes sense actually. These are blocks that make sense to me. Maybe, you know, you open the windows, someone throws something out, or whatever, someone runs against here. Maybe it's just a little... like, a little destroyed, you know what I mean? Oh, this is a little annoying that if you press them, this happens. But, you know, nobody must press them. Above there, might be overkill. Yeah. Sort of looks like a QR code. Like I'm trying to show where what is. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I like this either. It makes the windows look a little bit dropped down. Or do I like it? I think I like it. Maybe just one side. Maybe I just... or maybe like random basically. Like there's no rule to it, but sometimes this is there. Why not? Sorry, Senior's bad. I'd say Tekken would have just put the word ad on it. that he might have actually done that. He might have. I don't know. Maybe those buttons will grow on me. A really insane thing to do would be putting this here. Nah, that's too insane. What if this is actually dropped down? What if it's dropped down in general? Like, does this window look better? No, I don't think so. Okay, actually, I actually think the buttons are gonna grow on me. Let's let the buttons stay. Signs. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe more subtle signs. Like these ones. No, that just seems unnecessary. I also can't copy it down there. I feel like the build needs more depth. This just feels sort of a little empty. Like this feels like it has more depth because I had these stairs all the way across. Even though the build does have depth. Quite a bit of it. I still have the doors. What about the doors? I mean, the problem is that I can only place doors on blocks. What if I just replace part of the wall with doors? I don't know if this makes any sense. I don't think so. But the walls being doors being part of the wall is sort of the only way for them to really work, because otherwise I basically just have to put them on top of here. What about in here? I don't know why this would make any sense, but let's do it like this. No. Literally just looks like a door. I don't think I can use doors too well. Stair. What if this was different? Is this better? Maybe this is still a full block. I think this is better. I like this more. With it being stairs here. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm looking at this one build too long. I still feel like there might be either something missing or too much. I'm not 100% happy with it. Should I remove the buttons again? Is that what makes it feel too much? I don't know. Now it looks too clean again. I think I'm gonna put the buttons back and let it just stay here for a bit. And maybe later I have another idea. I did have another idea now for a completely different part of the build. I realized that here we have this kind of thing, and this is supposed to be like a... I mean, it literally is like a block above this. So what if the upper part was this again? Just to symbolize... just to show that there's a shadow. Nah, that doesn't look good here. Maybe I can do it in some other capacity. Doesn't work too well here. What about here? No. No, you really don't see it. Maybe I need to use a different block. A block that isn't right underneath that again. So it basically just looks like I messed up the gradient and accidentally put some water there. That's just too intense. That's not realistic that a shadow would do that. So I can't use that as a block that represents shadow. Obviously I can't use the mushroom block because that's just lighter. That's just silly. I can't do that. What else is there? I sort of really want to have a shadow there. Maybe just mangrove. Because mangrove is sort of red, sort of brown, I think. Nah, I think I need to face it. There won't be a shadow here, and that's okay. Like, no textured shadow anyway. There might be an actual, literal shadow, but I can't make the texture look like it's a shadow. So for this, I now need to see how much space I actually have. So much stuff in my inventory again. Gotta get rid of all of that. Just the essentials, the maps and the axe for copying. Everything else I can get again. How many blocks are there left? 84, that's a lot. I definitely think I want to put this one on the outside. Like on the outsides. More that. So I can copy this from here. I'm gonna copy it from underneath or inside the fence. It's 14 blocks. So wait, I first have to flip it. Flip. But now it's not east. What's this direction? North. Flip. No. North. And then it's like 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like that. That fit in there perfectly. And now I have like 60 blocks left, right? Is that 60 blocks? It's gotta be 60 blocks now, right? It's 56 blocks. So you could basically do like, or 3 really small ones. I mean, actually 3 still rather big ones. I sort of want an uneven number. I don't know though. Maybe 2 fits best for this. I'm just gonna try it now. I'm just gonna take these and actually build the frame and see what it looks like if I have 2 sections. So you need it to face down, obviously. Wait, can I just copy this? I think so. I can go here, copy, and then I can paste that in to add more. That's sort of smart. No need to copy for 2 blocks. And then, so 56 is what we're saying. That means at the 28th block from either side I have to make a 2 block thing. That's a little annoying. So, wait, what is exactly in the middle? This should be 56 now. No, that's 28. Wait, what did I do? Did I make it 2 blocks high when counting before? Because that would make a lot of sense. This doesn't look like it's 56 blocks. Well, anyway, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And build that up. Does that feel right? That feels too symmetrical. This is basically the same size as this. Like slightly bigger. Maybe I just want to do one really big one or 3. With 28 for 3, I would need like 10 for each one. I think maybe I'll actually not make all 3 of these the same size. What if I did only like a 5 block one and then this here and a 5 block one here and this? Oh, this is 4. And so like then a large middle part and a part here. And that's just very uneven, unorganized, random. I didn't have anything up there here. Okay, this looks really simple to me now. Because I worked so much on the other one, this doesn't look too complicated anymore. But I think it does have the right amount of detail. So here I'm actually fine using this really detailed one and another really detailed one in here. Obviously filling it up with this. Like that. And then I need to add windows. But it's gotta be high windows. Or maybe I can try the magma thing. So I can just take one of these trapdoors and take magma. And I can have Like really large areas of just that. Or it's not really large. It's a 3x3 area of that. Because that's a more subtle glow. This makes it look really boring and centered though. There's nothing interesting about this design. Maybe I can extend it all the way to the side. Then it's a 5x3, so 15 blocks. Maybe actually I'll make it go more towards the middle. Like that. Because here it's gonna be bland. Or can I just literally fill out all of this? Maybe I can. Maybe I'm just gonna do this. Like literally everything, except for the middle. That would be funny. Maybe in the middle, I can do a normal window. Now that looks silly. I don't like that. Or nothing in the middle. That looks even sillier. Also, this doesn't make any sense now. Now I'm just sort of building art. These before had all made sense. Because obviously there's like windows here and there's lanterns and there's an ad. But what is this? It could be a wall design. Too red. Hey, can you give a shout out to my friend? No, I can't give a shout out to your friend. I'm not that dumb. But good try, good try. You could have gotten me. Sometimes I am that dumb. I'm sorry. Not this time. I hope the family members that were there when I came home told the others that I'm streaming. So that they don't just walk into my room randomly and say my name and my IP address and my real address. And everything else that can be leaked. Okay, I think this is a good wall design. Wait, that's his name. So you mean Mikey OX L Ong? Mikey OX L Ong? That's his name, right? And if you're saying I'm Indian, now you're just getting racist at this point. Stop, get some help. Senior Spet says, what about Che Ek Ho Fman? Che Ek Ho Fman, I believe. A shout out to that guy. So now I think I've shouted out everyone. Oh, it's Mike UX Lang. I'm instantly unplugging that Google thing. I mean, first I need to build this wall. Now I get it. Mike UX Lang. I hope he doesn't have any lung problems. It's a real footballer's name too. Okay. I don't know if that's true. I suppose it's not impossible. So, wait, why did I not just copy this? I could literally just copy all of this. Why did I even start on this part in the first place? I still need to do something here. Because I think... Please? I just said his name. I don't see... what do you want from me? You need to elaborate further, maybe, for me to understand what exactly I did wrong. Because I don't think I did anything wrong, but apparently you think so. Okay. This is good, I think. Or good enough. So I can take that and copy it. Any other names that I need to pronounce? Any other names in the chat? Hope not. Hope you're all happy now. Hello to anyone who just joined. Everyone go subscribe. We can do the magical 420. Imagine the 420. That would be insane, right? Don't you all wanna do that? Isn't 420 such a fun number? Baiting people on the internet to give you attention, to making it seem like it's fun for you. Episode 1. What if I had some door here still in this design? I guess I could do that, right? Ah, that just looks strange though. And the problem with using doors as texture is you always instantly see the door. I'll sub, says 2 red. Well, that's too good. Because then we're at the magical 420. You sound like an old man trying to be funny saying that. That hit close to home. But okay. Okay. I'll take it, I will take it from a distance. I'll not take it personal. I'll take it as advice. You sound like an old man trying to be funny. Sometimes I feel like an old man trying to be funny. Huh? What happened to you? If I make like, if I use this and I fully turn up the contrast and stuff. Oh, we're at 1420. Oh my god. I'm beyond Aurora now. I'm having a sub battle with Aurora. Who gets 2000 subs first? And also, I'm at 420 now. Both good things. Very good things. You know, as celebration, we'll make the sub number bigger now. So that everyone sees it. It's just obliviously, annoyingly big now. See? That's great. Isn't that what everyone wanted? To have the sub number be even bigger on the screen? I think you'll love that. Alfei? Kenny? 1? I believe that's something that was said in the chat that I need to pronounce. So shout out to Alfei Kenny 1. I think, you know, English is my first language, so I might not have done the pronunciation perfectly, but I do what I can. You know, I do what I can. So yeah, what was I trying to say? I could make a clickbait thumbnail out of it, like craziest Minecraft bugs ever. That's my gamer tag. Okay. Well, Alfei Kenny1, shout out to you. Or, you know, to my right, but you in a gamer tag name. What did I even want to do? Oh yeah, I just wanted to... So first of all, I don't know if this would look better or not better with the stairs. I think not better. No, actually it looks better. It does look better. In my opinion. But I'm not gonna put the stairs here. Because here I'm just gonna put a normal, lame old gradient. Just gonna take this and put it there. Why are you saying it so wrong? I don't think I'm saying it wrong. I think you might just not know how to pronounce things. I feel like I'm very much in the right here. I feel very, right. I guess. That's what I already said, sort of. Copy. Oh, I got unsubscribed to again. Oh, the number's up again. Well. I'll say it fast 5 times. Alfei Kenny 1. 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 Happy now? Okay. Copy that in there. That looks good like that. No, actually that's too far behind. I need to copy it from here. I can even say it 10 times fast if you really need me to do that. How many blocks is this? 6 blocks. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paste again. And with that, we have like a great thing here. Just some advice. Just, yeah, some advice, okay. Thank you for some advice. I mean, I assume thank you. Wait, the at the end is like you're screaming Huh? I don't know what you're exactly talking about. I read the second message first, by the way. I'm sorry for that. Didn't intend to do it that wrong. And also... Wait, I did something wrong here as well. I just realized that there's supposed to be stripped cherry log in between all these sections. Alrighty, Cuddy. How to pronounce the name, but I ain't even finna play around anymore, guy. Alfei? For Alfei, I believe? Alfei? It's Alfei, right? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm rather confident. So what did I wanna do? That's sort of a tongue twister. What did I wanna do? What did I wanna do? Well, I'm really easily entertained by myself, if you haven't noticed yet. I think what I need to do is take this and copy it. It's Alfei, not Alpha. So Alfei is what you're saying. It is. Thanks for confirming. Is Alpha. Okay. And then I need to put this here. Like you can completely remove this wall. And then here there needs to be cherry. Obviously this is gonna be normal crimson now. Alfei, not Alpha. So if you just shout it, the meaning doesn't change. Right? You still send the same message again. I don't see why you would need to do that, but feel free to do it if it makes you feel good. So I gotta do this here as well. Like from here to here. Copy this. Copy. Paste. My guy, you straight up trolling right now. Ain't even gonna cap? That's crazy level. Skibbity. I don't know what you mean. I have not a clue. Also, do you all want to make the subscribers smaller again? Like really small, like here in the corners more? Okay, let's make them normal sized again. Like that. The 420 guys. The 420. Maybe we can get a second 420 at some point. So this is now good. This also makes this look a lot better to me now. I'm happy with this. I think the outline helped. And also outline's gonna be added here. I think technically speaking it doesn't make a real visual difference, but this up here should also be straight like that. Alpha is the grammatically correct pronunciation. Okay, sorry for trolling. You don't need to feel sorry. It's sort of funny. It is actually funny. But I feel like I'm out trolling you, you know? I feel like you gotta train some. You got a cool accent. Where are you from? Mars. No, I'm from Austria. Austria is in Europe. It's not Australia. It's Austria. Just to make that clear from the start. Like, the country... We speak German. That's where the accent comes from. Except it's probably a little different than a German one, but very similar. And yeah, that's where I come from. You're smart, my guy. Thank you, thank you. You know, I was struggling my entire life. I always was like, do the grades decide if I'm smart? Do smart people that I know are smart decide if I'm smart, if they tell me if they think I'm smart or not? Do some tests decide if I'm smart? Should I get an IQ test? But now that Mr. 2 Red in chat at 6-9 p.m. after school when streaming Minecraft has told me, now I know for a fact that it has to be true and that I'm definitely smart. Australia is sweet. Nah, yeah, now you're trolling, my guy. I know, I know you're not, you picked that up. That is not Australia. Senior Spat, you are correct. Unfortunately, the mustache man is from Austria. Was from Austria. But then again, you've had experience from speaking German. No, that's not a route we go down. That is not a joke I would make. And I can though copy this and go to the other side and insert it. Oh no, wait. Message retracted. Bro got scared. Got scared the government would find it. Okay. Copy that. Then rotate it 180. And now let's just test in the air if I can paste it in the right direction. The thing I just copied. It should be like behind me, like in this direction now. It is. So I can basically go down here. I'm from Ethiopia. Oh, that's awesome. Ethiopia is like next to Somalia and next to Djibouti and Eritrea, right? Like in the sort of eastern, sort of in the most eastern region of Africa. The one country that never got colonized by European countries, as far as I'm aware. Ethiopia is sick. I mean, I don't know about like modern day stuff. Maybe some modern day stuff isn't sick. But like that part of it is sick, the history I know. You are one of the African countries that when I play Guess All the Countries, I do not forget about. So I actually think about you. Because some of the African countries I just find hard to remember when playing Guess All the Countries in the world. But Ethiopia is one I always get. I think so, yeah. I think that's true. Never got colonized, I'm so happy about it. Yeah, that's awesome. Very glad that at least someone got spared from all that terrible disaster. Well, says me, who lives in wealth based upon that time. Not that I can change, not that I can now change anything about it, but still. Gotta accept that fact. Thanks, man. Straight love from Ethiopia. Yeah, straight love from Austria. No, I just butchered that pronunciation wildly. Straight love from Austria. Go. I think I have to go here. Right? Yeah, this is correct. And now we can reveal it by going here and from here to there and filling that with air, and then you'll see the entire wall. / set air. Nice. There was a war a couple years ago in Ethiopia, tribal wars. That sucks. I'm sorry for that, dude. Hope you or your family didn't suffer too much from it, and that you can keep it peaceful and good from now on. I gotta take that ancient debris. You know, there's nothing that really feels appropriate to say after someone tells you a war was in their country. Anything feels like if you continue talking about other things after that, you downgrade it. But I am happy with this. I am happy with the build. Austria is a beautiful place. I agree. I agree. I know, like, a lot of the time people aren't happy with where they are at. Like, if they're in one part of the world, then they love another one because you want what you can't get and stuff. But I think Austria, scenery-wise, is an awesome country. I love hiking. Mountains look great. I much prefer mountains over beaches, personally. So I'm very glad to be here for that reason. There are other reasons why I'm, you know, I would maybe not want to be here, but that is a reason to like Austria, definitely. So this is really good. Now what do I do up there? I honestly think I don't need to redesign this too much. I can probably use this. It doesn't need to be all full detail and like insanely detailed and stuff. So let's just copy that. I think that's not long enough. Not too long. Like too long as in it will destroy some other thing because there isn't actually enough space for it. I think that's not the case here. Hopefully, like, this is about as long as this. We'll see, we'll see. Now I can rotate it. I think 270 degree. No. English, there are multiples of 90 is recommended. Okay. Do you make money off of YouTube? I don't make money off of YouTube right now. But I hope that I will make money off of YouTube someday. Specifically, I hope that I can start making money off of YouTube this year. If that does work, that would be great. If not, well, it's still a lot of fun. It's a great hobby. I also, if like, basically to make money, you need to be monetized, and then you'll be paid by views. So even if I was monetized, I would have in total over the last 3.5 years of creating content made maybe 200 euros, 250, something like that. So I wouldn't have made a lot anyway. You got the subscribers. Is it just watch hours now? Yeah, exactly. You know some stuff about YouTube. Are you doing that too? It is just watch hours. I'm trying to make really good videos now. I mean, technically you can also get like a lot of shorts views. Why did I just break that? I just didn't think while doing it. You can also get a lot of shorts views, but that's really hard. Like getting 3 or getting 10 million of those. But yeah, it's about the 4,000 watch hours. I don't have a lot. Because I wasn't, some stuff in my life wasn't that fun last year. I just wasn't having that much fun in general. So I didn't make a lot of videos last year. And didn't get a lot of watch hours. So now I'm trying to make really good videos that several thousands of people watch regularly. Because then I should get the watch hours. Hopefully. Okay, just copy that again. Does live streaming count as watch hours? I'm not sure. I fear that stream watch hours don't count. The thing is, like, realistically, I don't need to worry too much about just getting monetized, if you know what I mean. Like, even if there was a trick to get just enough watch hours to get me monetized, it wouldn't really make sense for me to use that, because my problem isn't really getting monetized. My problem would be trying to get enough money to live off of YouTube, or at least to make like 1,000 or a little more euros per month, which in Austria would probably be enough to finance going to university and not have to work a different job then. Because I'm in a very, very lucky situation financially here in Austria as part of a stable family with enough money. Not like rich, but enough money. So I don't need to get monetized just so that I can earn 200 or 300 euros. I would basically, I just need to, if I want it to be meaningful, I need to get popular enough to make as much money as I need to spend as an adult, if that makes sense. And that's like way beyond monetization. Like if I'm struggling to get 4,000 watch hours in a year, I'm still far off from making enough money to live off of it. So what I really need to worry is trying to make enough money to live off of it, rather than trying to get just enough watch time to get monetized. So what I'm trying to say with that is it doesn't matter too much if streaming counts as watch hours. I just need to make really good videos and get like 50,000 or more views per video, and then if I can upload several per month and get partners like that, then I could live off of it. That's basically the thing. And I'm far off. I get like 500 views per video instead of 50,000. But you can subscribe and like watch my videos and maybe give me some feedback, and that always helps a little bit. And obviously being here on stream does help too. That was a very long-winded rant about making money and stuff. Also, you can join my Discord if you want to, if you feel like this is fun. No pressure, obviously. You can also just stay in this stream and then go on with your life as usual, as normal. But the Discord can be fun here. Okay, actually, that's a bit of a lie. I don't use it a lot. But recently somebody posted fan art. That was sort of fun. And I just realized I cannot copy that. I need to make the gradient custom. From here to here, that's 58 blocks again. Oh wait, it is actually the same. So maybe I can copy. Let's see. I hope the thing before made the point clear that it's not too important for me to get monetized, because it's important to me to get enough views to be able to live off of YouTube. And at that point I'm automatically definitely monetized. And so I don't need to really worry about things like if streaming counts to the watch hours, because if I can't achieve them with videos alone, it already doesn't matter too much. Maybe the only one little advantage would be that YouTube probably slightly favors videos by monetized creators, because they can make them more money. I sent an edited pic of your sub count to the Discord server. Nice. Wait, I'll look at that. And maybe show it on stream if that's appropriate. Wait, I haven't received it yet. Are you sure you did? I'm not seeing it right now. Whatever. This is good. And then I can rotate it by 180 and copy it somewhere in the air again. Inside the wall. Look at that. But wait, where in regards to me does it copy to? So I'm inside the block? Whatever. Two Red says I make some music as well. I'm trying to get promoted. Like what kind of music? Is it basically what's most interesting for me is it music with lyrics, or is it background music kind of thing, kind of stuff? Because if well, I'll wait for you to answer that question and then I'll continue talking about that. This is good. Not perfect. Doesn't fit in perfectly. Rap. Okay, so like music with lyrics. Well, good luck with that then. If you ever have anything that doesn't have lyrics, or you have like a part that's not lyrical, where it's just some beats or whatever. I don't know much about rap. I don't wanna act like I do. But anyway, if you ever have anything that sounds decent without lyrics, if you want, you can send it to me. I'll use it for videos, or I'll use it for stream background, and maybe videos if it fits the vibe in one part of the editing process. Rap, obviously, I can't really incorporate into Minecraft videos too well. I think that makes sense. Yeah, but you say you can rap pretty fast. That's pretty impressive. I don't think I could rap fast. Sometimes I listen to rap songs and I imagine myself being able to rap fast. If that makes sense. Like, I'm just like, and I dream of destroying people that are really evil. Like, yeah, fascists and stuff. But I can't. That's the reality of it. So I copied this here. I also want to copy it on here. How many blocks long is this? But today has been an awesome day. I met you and another person before that I hadn't known before yet, and just talked to them and learned some stuff. Streaming is really fun for that. I love that aspect of it. Just going live and meeting new people, basically. I especially because I'm a really introverted person, so I don't tend to like to meet new people in real life. But this is great. This is a safe space where I can be and meet. Okay, actually, I can't use this because the gradient doesn't really work. Or do I need a gradient for this? Maybe for here I can just do this again. Like, basically I had a gradient in the front part of the building. Here there's a gradient. And then I just had a random combination of these two blocks. Here, and now there's a gradient again. So I think back here I can use a random block combination again. Brush, sphere, and then 50% red nether bricks and 50% nether wart blocks. Slash mask iron. I can do rap god faster than Eminem, says Sinius Bet. I'm not sure if I believe that, but if it's actually true, impressive. Rather impressive. Oh, no. Undo that. Did I? Oh, mask iron block. Obviously. And then I can replace these iron blocks. Yeah. Oh wait, why did I become go into creative mode in there again? This part should have a gradient, but that part there doesn't need to. I just need to add windows there then, and here I need to copy the gradient still. I think I also don't have one here. Yeah, that is correct. So I can copy all this. I believe it was rotate by 270. Geiche says, I'm back from learning. Nice. What do you learn for? What did you learn for? Oh, need the concrete powder here. Trapdoor. Physics. Okay. Okay. I gotta place blocks down here so that the concrete powder doesn't fall. You missed me talking to Red, the guy from Ethiopia. He seemed really nice. I think you missed that. And trying to play a new song on the drums. Nice, nice. Good luck with learning the drums, I guess. Hope that's fun. Did I? I'm still here, okay. I didn't accidentally go into free cam. This needs some work still. Kinda worked out, but the rhythm is a little hard to keep. Yeah, okay. I don't know, I have terrible sense of rhythm. Wouldn't be able to play the drums, I think. I was hardly able to play the piano at one point. Thanks, it is. That's great, that's great. Building the bell is also fun. Building the bill, building the bell. Yielding the will. At this point I'm just saying dumb stuff for the sake of not being silent. But in a second I'll get a break actually. I'm gonna copy this. No, actually I don't need to copy a new thing. I just need to rotate the other thing by 180 degrees. I already have it in my clip bar. Ha 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 ha. It wasn't that funny, but okay. Undo. Huh? Oh, undo. And copy that, like paste that in here. I think from here. Yeah, still the problem with the concrete powder, but that's okay. I should have just copied the doors here. Oh, I need to mute. I promised I was gonna be back in 4 minutes. I don't know if the mic just picked up my little sister. And yeah, I need to try and keep that promise. So let's build quickly. Just all the concrete powder. And the windows here. Trapdoors. Windows. Well, that's also a trapdoor. Just lost all my viewers by being offline for 5 seconds. I have very patient viewers. I pride myself in that. I take pride in that. You can't pride yourself in something, I think. As far as I know. Okay. So like I can copy this and no, wait, I need to then use this as a second position. Then I can copy it. I can go down, copy it in here, copy it here again, copy it another 2 times down here. And here. Then I have windows on this layer. That's good. And frankly, I think I'm just not gonna put windows here, because actually, logically, it doesn't make sense for them to be here, because you could only see the roof. So I think the designers just said we don't need windows there. And with that, I'm actually fully done with the walls. Yeah. Wow, that was a voice crack. I'm happy with that. That's good. And with that, I'm not ending stream yet, actually. I'm gonna do the quick break screen. I'm actually gonna show you the subs. Now you can see the subs and the quick break screen. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna be back in about half an hour when I'm done eating. Really happy with that. When I'm back, we'll do the roof. So, see ya. Hello, I'm back. And the background music is back as well, apparently. Have 3 concurrent viewers, that's great. While I was eating, I just increased my sub count by 1, which also seems great. Two Red says he's back, although he typed that at any point in the last 30 minutes roughly. So I don't know if he's still back, or if he was only back before. Maybe you can confirm to Red whether you are actually back. Stream is telling me the bitrate is too low, but I think that's just because I had a picture up before. That should fix itself in a second. That YouTube is telling me that about the stream. And I think Geiche chose those numbers in his name because he isn't particularly religious, and it's like a, I don't know. I don't know exactly why I chose them actually. I suppose maybe he will answer at some point. I'm here, but I'm gonna eat lunch now. Okay, then hope it tastes good. Have fun eating lunch. See ya. See ya, man. Thanks, good chatter. Thanks for joining in. Hope you enjoy lunch. And I'm gonna enjoy building this roof. No, I'm just flying around mindlessly and aimlessly now, but that will stop this second. Except I think I wanna sort of delete this from the air. Let's clean up a little bit. Right. Atomic Entity, I'm back. That's awesome. That's awesome. What did I talk about with you? Oh, about Technoblade, right. We had the extensive Technoblade discussion. I did some good Atomic Entity, let me show you. This is this side of the trading hall now. I feel like that looks pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Then back here this is also finished, and here I just copied the other side. So now I can go onto the roof. I just need to, or want to, delete everything that I sort of spawned into the air, because it looks a little annoying if it's there. Wow, looks good. Well, that's great. I don't think I'm gonna destroy this where I actually plant stuff, but you know, just the pasting in here, I can get rid of that. Nice. Only gotta get rid of this stuff now. And then, what are the roof blocks? I forgot. Oh yeah, the roof blocks are the golden ones. So that's gonna be interesting to try and get golden blocks to work here. Just made a straight up hole inside here. Set air there. Oh. Didn't set air for the trapdoors apparently. I gained like 3 subs in this one stream. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gained that many subs in a stream. Oh. And we can basically get rid of all of this. Like all of this, which I did actually use, which is great. I love when I discover a great design and it's actually useful. Gotta make sure the music continues playing. So now the stuff that's left to do, and I can also remove this to clear everything up a little bit. And where is my map of this area? Glad to find a streamer who has an entire build dedicated to Technoblade. I actually have 3 builds dedicated to Technoblade, if you already count this one. Otherwise, it's 2 finished builds. If you want, I can show you later. I had one in my hardcore world. There, my trading hall was Technoblade themed. I wanted to turn the sounds down a little bit, but I think it's actually fine. So there, I built a Technoblade themed trading hall. And then on Superflat SMP in 2023, I built a huge Technoblade statue. This is the map, yeah. So nothing has changed about the map yet, but it will soon. You tell me in chat, Atomic Entity. Before I design this roof, do you want me to show you the 2 other Technoblade builds? Because I can actually do that. And I feel like I'm stumbling over words right now. What's that? Oh, that's some concrete that fell. A lot of concrete that fell, actually. Ah, gold. Gold is gonna be hard to do here. I'm gonna... Wait, I accidentally destroyed the blocks that I needed. Oh no, terrible. Hey, sand. Keep going. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. And wait, what did I need? Gold, obviously, gold blocks. And then birch, and quartz. That's for the inside. I think I'm rather, I'm getting rather good and practicing quite a bit at talking a lot. Because usually for my videos I record clips that are a few seconds long and then I cut them together and or I even write entire scripts and stuff like that. This might be some good training for me in just talking. So, what do I need to do here? I think that this roof up there is gonna be rather easy. So I'm gonna start with that because I like an easy task for myself. Maybe... What varieties, that's the word I wanted. What varieties of sand are there? They basically all look the same from up top. I think I might make a Technoblade statue. Now you have inspired me. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually a great thing. Wait, I'm gonna very quickly show you this. I hope I can find it on the map. Oh no, I need to change the map hotkey so that I can. Where is it? This. It's... Where's Technoblade? Huh? No, that's not Technoblade. Genuinely, where is Technoblade? Am I completely... Oh, there. There. Have to fly there. Very quickly, just gonna show you how I built the statue. I basically built Technoblade like this. Or did I do it like this? No, I built him like this. Then modified some stuff. And then I just followed that, but made every block a, I believe, 8x8 area. And I used item frames to count how many of which block I need, because every side would be one stack if it's 8x8. I think it was 9x9 actually, so every item frame I had to place per type of block would be 81 of that block. And then I built that, and it's almost well tied if you make every block 9x9. If you maybe that's helpful for building your statue if you need some tips on how to best do that. There was some sound I was hearing coming from somewhere else, but I think it stopped. So the thing is, I think I need a frame or something like that here. And then on the inside, just gold, I guess. Thanks, no problem. Maybe some of this? I don't know. I might need another block that has the feel of sandstone and this stuff. It's a little bit more textured. Or I'm literally just gonna try making it pixel arty from up here. Like, say I just literally took a bell, not a beel, a bell. Plopped that here. Then which part of it is this straight thing? I think like this area, which would then mean I have like, this is gold and this is sandstone. No. This is sandstone. This is gold. No, this is hay bales. This is gold. And this is sandstone. I think that's what I need to do for that to work. So basically hay bales back there. I hope that works on the map. There is definitely a sound coming from somewhere. I don't know what it is though. I think someone might be playing the guitar. Yeah, that is a pixel. And then I can build like gold there. How many blocks is it? Like another 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set gold block and set gold block again. Now on the map, I think it's something that looks similar to what I have on the actual bell here. Right? And then what I can do as well is do the same thing here. I hope the hay block is oriented correctly. It is. That's awesome. That's this. And then I can have this part. I can set that as sandstone. And this as gold again. Nice. Oh, and then I need something darker. I don't know what would be darker though. But the question is, can I do this? Honestly, looking at it now, I think it might have been wasted time. I don't think I can. This looks too pixel arty for a build like this. The only real problem is, I don't know what normal thing would fit it. Because this is just a huge area. So I don't know how to detail that. For now, let's fill it with air again. Unfortunately, this was a failed attempt. It simply isn't a pixel art and that style doesn't fit for it. Concrete might work. I might take yellow concrete. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get all the yellow blocks. And try to find some good combination of those. Concrete powder. I mean, not for up here. Let's not use that yet. Maybe even glass. Gumpfelbumpfer says, sup, what's up? I am doing great. Streaming a bit. Actually streaming quite a bit today. Gonna be streaming for quite a while still. And I'm trying to make a bell for Technoblade, in memory of Technoblade. Which is also gonna be a Technoblade museum with these things in it. In honor of Technoblade. That's the build project right now. And I think it looks rather good in person. And rather like a bell on a map. I think that's a good combination. That's what I'm doing right now. very short summary. What if I literally made this a glass ceiling? Like, what if it was just yellow glass? Crazy, yeah. A lot of fun though. Yellow glass. Oh. Yellow stained glass. I don't know if I like that. I don't think so. What does it... Wait, do I have... I have my resource pack on, but I sort of want connected class. For some reason I didn't have that. Okay, that's still not connected. I guess this resource pack maybe. Now it's connected. That definitely makes it look better, but not good yet. Not a big fan. Maybe it will look good if I put carpet above. I'll try. Set yellow carpet. I definitely prefer that. I think it looks good in a way. I don't know, I'm not sure if it fits the theme of the rest of the build. I don't think so. You know what I could do is put red glass underneath it actually. So then on a map it will still look yellow. So it will fit for the bell on a map. But like the combination of red glass and yellow carpet will make it look sort of orangey. I think that's actually an idea. Actually something worth trying. So I hope the carpet stays on if I copy this. We'll see. Red stained glass. It does stay on. That's good first of all. And that definitely sort of fits the aesthetic. Or at least it fits it better. I'm not sure if it fits it too much. Unsure about whether it does. 2 layers of glass would be strange, I think. Still looks like that on a map. I mean, this is sort of fancy. I think it could in real life look better if I did orange carpet. I just don't think that would look too much like a bell anymore on a map, but let's try it for now. We gotta try a lot here because I don't think this roof is easy. I need to find some creative solution for it. Already like that more in person. Yeah, this perfectly fits the theme of the build now in person. But what does it look like on a map? Yeah, way too dark unfortunately. What do stained glass paints do? I have no idea if that will help in any way. If I can actually incorporate those usefully. Okay, the glass paints just don't show up at all. What if I did yellow, if I did orange wool and then or yellow carpet above that? That could be worth a try. Yeah, let's try that for now. I think I didn't have to mark the exact same area I already had marked again, but whatever. Orange wool. And then yellow carpet. From down here it looks fine, but it's also a little thick. Yeah, from down here you basically can't see the carpet, which is the reason it looks fine. It is quite thick though. I am actually thinking right now that I'll probably just go back to the original one, to the just carpet. Because my assumption is that once I turn all the smooths down into a yellow goldish roof, this will fit in much better as yellow than it does now. Now it looks a little bit out of place. I hope it will stop doing so when I'm done. So yeah. Yeah, that could work. That could work. If everything here is yellow. So now let's leave this at that. And build the rest of the roof. Some concrete powder too. And the problem is carpet and terracotta don't really have any stairs. What does birch look like? Not really yellowy, I think. No, birch is just white. I mean, this is also sort of just white, actually. So I might be able to use birch wood. That might be the thing that saves me. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I actually had... this makes a lot of sense in this second to me. I'm gonna use all the birch I can to do as much detailing as possible. Because I need to do that for this type of roof. And then I'm gonna put gold blocks in between that birch. Shape-wise, I'm still trying to go with this kind of shape, like this kind of thing. So I basically have to try and birch. How do I best do this? This is a good shape. So if I copy that, like I just take that and copy it to all the things. Do I want a hole in here? No, that just looks goofy. And then I have like gold here. No, not gold here. Here it's birch wood. Every time on my second screen I have two windows open. The streaming window and the background music window. And every time that in the background music the song switches, I think someone is writing a chat, just wrote a chat message. Because it's like something jumping around. But it's really just the background music. So yeah. Being tortured out here. Really. One of the poorest people I know. Me, the Western white guy with enough money. So up there like this. Maybe this makes it look a little bit better. Does that refine it? I think so. I would say so. That does sort of refine it. Nice. So I think I can basically build the frame around it that's made out of this. Out of this wood. Although... Atomic entity, yes. It does refine it. Thanks. Thanks for the feedback. I think actually I might not need to do this. It does. Thanks. I mean, yeah. It's pointless to reply to the same thing twice, because I know you haven't heard my first reply yet anyway because of the stream delay. I should get used to not doing that. But I do think I actually have a better idea for what to do than than what I was just doing before. Gotta drink a bit. What if it's just this? What if I just place slabs here and it makes it go up again? I think I have to go outside a little bit more. Not like in real life, I mean also in real life, but that's not what I'm talking about right now. Gotta hydrate, yes, I do gotta hydrate. Ah, this also looks bad though. That's the problem. I think the main problem is that this roof is really small. Small roof. I think the only way of fixing that might be to extend it by one more block. That might be the only thing I can do. Which means I will also need to rework this entire design, but that's okay. You know, this is only strangely connected, but since I have a frame around it, I think that's fine. That's gonna make it look less weird in that regard. Let's remove that again. Probably don't need it like that anyway. So this here, like I have it above. And then like that. Or not. Maybe more like this. Sometimes you have to take a couple steps back to move forwards. Absolutely true. Don't think this is it. But I think now this looks less strange and more acceptable. Like that. No. Maybe more like this. It needs more of a bow inside of it. I think this is the middle block. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, no, it wasn't the middle block. Now I got the middle block though. Do I like this? I think I do. I think I do. I think this is good. It's obviously very, very bright. Like, blindingly bright. Oh god. I just hydrated very hard. So maybe I need to put some wool in there. Maybe better. I think better. What does it look like on a map? The problem is The problem is obviously extending the roof on a map will make it look not exactly like the dimensions of a bell anymore. But I think I gotta be fine with that. Because the bell will still definitely be... you will still definitely know it's supposed to be bell. It's just not gonna be the perfect Minecraft bell dimensions anymore. Love how you don't just build Technoblade, but you also build the things that made him who he was, or his achievements and stuff. Yeah, I think that makes this build really good. I like the other build that I did in 2023, you know, the big statue, and I think it really shows I forgot the word, respect to him, for two reasons. Firstly, there was one good element on the server that you probably haven't seen, which is the huge potato field around him, which is obviously customized after the potato war incidents. But this one definitely has more of Technoblade's soul in it, if that makes sense. Like, it's more what he means and less just I put a lot of effort into something that represents him on a visual level. I hope that made sense. So yeah, I like this project a lot. And it's obviously a lot more detailed than the other one, because the other one is just a three-dimensional pixel art. Oh god, I'm afraid the rest of the stream might sound terrible. I don't know if drinking helps anymore. Said no alcoholic ever. So I think this is too much, actually. I think the wool and the gold is good. I think a 2-block combination is perfect. Take a break if you need to. Nah, I don't feel like taking a break. I definitely don't need to. Worst case, I'm gonna talk a little bit less. I think nobody would be sad about that. So, this design, I like this design now. I can take this design and copy it somewhere else. Or everywhere else. More specifically. So, the good thing about extending it is also I can basically turn all of what is now smooth stone into a combination of gold blocks and wool, and then still build the frame around it and not have to break too much, because otherwise I'd have to break all of this, but now I can just add it. You know what I mean? I hope that made sense. But the first step to doing this is getting a shovel, making it a brush, and putting a sphere shape, I suppose, and making it 45% yellow wool, and 65% gold blocks. And then masking it to smooth stone. By the way, the reason I use smooth stone as the temporary block is that you can easily count with it, because it has a very, very clear outline. I hope there is no smooth stone I need inside. No, there isn't. Would have been really surprising to me if there was. But yeah, now I can turn this all. I can just paint this all into a great big yellow goldish color. Nice. And I think the ratio of 35% wool, 65% stone, gold blocks is good. Because I think 50-50 would have been too much wool. Usually I do like equal gradients where everything is there the same amount, but I think this is good. Oh, and this looks really fancy. Look at this. Because it's like the contrast of the red stuff and the yellow stuff. I love this. And then when there's this birch outline to it, it will be awesome. How does it look on the map now? Great. I mean to be fair. Okay, first of all, this problem up there completely fixed. This fits in now, as opposed to before. It looks a little bit like rich people pompous kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like a little bit pretentious, but I think that's okay. It's a Technoblade museum. It's allowed to be pretentious. I mean, Technoblade wasn't really or was he? I guess depends on when and where. He played like a pretentious character. But when it came to actual things, he was rather humble. So now just gotta use these 3 blocks. That's really all I need to build the entire outline. So this is obviously sort of like gonna go inside there, but that's okay, I think. Okay, the underside here isn't really thought out yet. I think I need like something here, or do I? Do I? I think this was actually better like that. Then again, from here I like it better like that. Now this looks strange. Yeah, this probably needs to be like that. But then this would be like, I can just say like that. It's good enough. I think it's good enough. Good job. Depends who you ask. If Technoblade was pretentious, I guess. My opinion, as I said before, is that he played a pretentious role. But in like when it came to actual achievements, he always seemed rather humble to me. I hope that makes sense. Wait. Oh, it's actually 3 blocks, not 2. So I made a little bit of mistake. A slight mistake, you could say. Gotta build that around there now. Ah, that also makes this look less annoying now that there's something there. And I think it's much quicker to build this like this than to try and make commands all the way and then to just paint it. I know what you mean. Yeah. To me that sort of makes sense. Unfortunately, this does slightly make the windows, or actually makes the windows significantly less visible, but I think that's still okay. Senior Spet says, I'm back. Nice. You've been watching a lot today. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, you're back, so I need to show you the roof. I think the roof looks good. This is not finished, but I think it looks good. And this is what it looks like on a map. It's gonna look a little different when it's finished, but close to what it is now. So we just gotta build an entire outline here. Anything techno related is good. I mean, if I build a build that's techno related, it's not automatically good. But I assume you mean you watch the stream because it's techno related and that makes it good for you. which is great, I think. It's great when people love techno, and obviously I like it when people watch my stream. Also great building, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. So, gotta make that the yellow, the gold color. Just gotta paint that with the brush. Yeah, from to be fair, from below here you can still see the windows well. That's the thing. And as a non-looker, you're gonna look at it from below. So it's actually not too bad that it's a little obstructed. So I just gotta go around here one more time. Also, I don't know if Christmas Wonder is a fitting song in the playlist anymore. Maybe I should skip that. It's not really Christmas Wonder anymore, is it? I do miss Christmas slightly now that it's over. Not significantly though. Just spamming the right click button. I wonder how long I'm gonna still stream today. At least, I don't know, like 2 more hours, I think, is my goal. What's the longest stream I've ever done? I don't actually know. Let's check that later. You should play horror games. Maybe that would be fun, I guess. Maybe I can try it out at some point. I have never played horror games though. Yeah, I have never played horror games ever though. Like actually not a single one. Never really been my thing. Never really been too interested in that. It gets a lot of views. I don't know. Maybe could be true. But it's probably like the good horror games videos that get a lot of views. So if I'm just gonna play it for views, I don't think that's worth it. Because I have gathered some experience in making Minecraft videos. And I have no experience in making horror games. So people that have been doing horror games for ages will probably get more views than me. Could play some with you because it actually helps to be talking to someone. Yeah, maybe at some point. If you ever do play horror games, I'll try to remember to hit you up. It's definitely not impossible for that to happen at some point. Because I also have a second channel with other games, but I'm also not gonna lie to you, I think it's rather unlikely. I'll probably play other games on the second channel. I have FNAF in real time, great game. Okay, yeah, that, I'm glad that it's great. So... you could also just play by yourself and just talk, because talking in general helps with the horror of horror games. Yeah, that makes sense to me, that would help. Wait, no. I think I just shouldn't let this bow go down as far. Yeah, that's good. Just a little bit of a bow. Maybe like that. I mean, that makes it a little tiny, but that's okay, I think. And then this is like a bigger one. Maybe... okay, first of all, maybe I'll have something here. Do I need blocks like this in there? I guess if I do this, that would make a lot of sense. Atomic Entity, gotta go. Good luck, thanks a lot. Good luck with whatever you're doing now. See ya at some point. Probably. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, and then maybe I have to put some extra things like this in there, although I don't think that will make it look great. I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is right now. And I'm gonna do a lot of this kind of placing. And then at some point a little bit more. And then go down in blocks. Nice. Birch. How many blocks was that? 1, 2, wait. That was 19 blocks. So if I assume that back there, that's the one I would then put, this would be 19, 18. Yeah, the blocks have to look like this. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this, and that's as far down as it goes, I think. I have to connect that up to here. Oh no. Only one by one block though. Nah, probably by more if it's this long. I think that makes more sense. It does look a little bit flat here. Less artistic than it does here. I think I could probably go down a little more. Right? I'll try what happens if I do. Because I can like... I can go 4 blocks to this side. And 4 blocks to this side. Then I can indent... No. I can actually indent this by 2 instead of 3. And somewhere in the middle here... do this. And also use that here. Now the thing is that not everything goes down. It's only the slabs that I'm using here. And I don't know if this looks good necessarily. Let me look up medieval or Chinese Minecraft temples again. Now I think they can be a little bit more straight on some of the sides, and that's okay for them. So I'll just make it a little bit more straight again. And instead maybe I can actually incorporate more of this type of stuff just on the side to help section it off a little bit. I don't know why, but for some reason I just thought for a second, why don't I put a stream on to watch? But I am the stream to watch, literally. I can't just do that now. And then, what if I put 3 of these here? Like, how many blocks do we have? We got like 56. So if I have 3 of these, then it would be 4 sections, which would mean 14 per section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then in the middle of that again. So it's like, how many blocks is that? 26. So on block 13 or 14. It's probably one of these two. No, actually not probably. Might be here. I think I'm gonna put this one to the left by 1 block, because that's gonna make it look a little better. Because this sort of goes into the wall, so you don't necessarily need this to be as correct. And this also one to the side, because I think on the side the gap was a little bigger. And yeah, that makes it look good, I think. Maybe it's gonna need some more details later. Are there any more details on my reference ones? I guess there's more of this there. Like they'll have the one reference one I'm looking at now will have a double thing like this. I don't think I need that though. So what does that look like on the map? Good enough, good enough. Let's just keep the map in the offhand again. And try to finish the lowest part of the outline of the roof. Oh wait. I forgot to put smooth stone here. Gotta wildly double click the right click button again. Nice. So to fill all of this up. And then paint it later. Great, now I can paint it. Awesome. I actually love this designing process live on stream. I think from now on I'm gonna try to do more of the creative designing on streams. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do that? That's super fun. Like wait, what was it called? The Scam game by Logan Paul. But anyway, I was gonna make a super fun joke with that, because he said it's a super fun game that can make you money. Didn't turn out to be so true, did it? From which we learn, don't listen to people online. Says people online. I think I've cleared up what my block palette is gonna be. I can move these here so that I remember which materials to use on the inside. And with that, I've now... Wait, there's one more block somewhere on the floor. Yes, this trapdoor that rhymed. I'm in awe. And now only the bell is on the map anymore. Nice. I'm really happy with this. And with all the time I spent designing it, I feel like I was being quite productive. How many blocks is this now? I think it's basically the same as this. Can I just copy this? Let's try if I can. So it's from here to the left, and then I think if I rotate it 90 degrees and I stand somewhere in the air, then I can look in this direction and it will go to the left. No. I guess I gotta do another 180 degrees. And then that will work. Yeah, now it works as intended. What was I standing on? What block? I was standing on this block, right? Which means now I need to be standing on this block, as far as I understand it. No, I did not understand it correctly, apparently. Where do I need to copy it from? Look, if I stand here and I paste, then it does this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe if I stand here, might work. A little bit further to the left, like one more block. Then I'm gonna be copying it correctly. Okay, this is just longer than the other one. Why did the wall fit perfectly for this, but this upper part doesn't? Is there some math I'm not getting? I think there must be. There probably is. Whatever. For now, let's do this. And also connect it up here. That's already somewhat decent. This in the middle can stay. I can probably make it double thick. Yeah, that's okay. And now, from here to here, we have how many blocks? 12. And from here to here, we have 17. Which means, if I move it to the left 1, then this will be 14, this will be 15. By 1, sorry. Not just 1, that wasn't proper English. Same thing should apply here. So now all this should be correct. Looks rather correct. And I think I'm fine with that. Now I just have to use this from here and copy it to the other side. Well, first of all, I can probably copy it above. So I can go like here. Wait, can I copy it to above? We'll see. It does indeed look like I cannot. Do you know where any shops are in SMP? In the shopping district, at the 00 coordinates. That's where the shops are. So slash undo. Sorry, I had to think for a second there. Oh, slash undo. Maybe here in the middle between the two. No, I don't think so. Slash undo. Right. Oh, there's something wrong here. Something went really wrong here, I think. Maybe I just didn't notice it before, or it just happened. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to custom build this thing here. Then I would rather just first copy it to the other side. But before I do that, I honestly need to go to the toilet right now. So you'll see me again in a second. I will use the quick break screen. And you'll hear some awesome music still. And you'll still see the subs if you want to. That's the subscribers here. See you in a second. Actually, I think the subs need to be a little bit bigger. Better. See ya. Hello, I'm back. While on the toilet, I conducted some research into my past streams. And the longest, by the way, first of all, I've streamed a lot more than, you know, it feels to me. You know what I mean? It feels like I didn't do a lot of streaming ever. But I have done a significant amount. I've done like 50 streams. On average, maybe 2 to 2.5 hours. Which means over 100 hours of streaming in total. So first of all that. And then, let's copy this. The longest one was 5 hours and like 1 minute. And it was actually also the signing stream. I designed the trading hall back then. And today I'm designing this. Slash, wait, what's this direction? East. Slash flip east. If I flip it east, can I paste this here? Well, not like that. Okay, everything about this is completely wrong. I have to select a greater area. But yeah, so I think I'm probably gonna make my longest stream today and beat that. And if I'm gonna beat it, I wanna beat it by a significant margin. Because I've been on the toilet for... sorry, not on the toilet, but like I've been gone. Why do I have this in the offhand? When did I click to the offhand? For over half an hour on this stream. So I wanna beat it by at least half an hour. If I stream 6 hours... What? If I stream for 6 hours in total, now, I will actually have streamed for 8 hours today. And gone to school for 9. 15. Not too bad. And... what else did I wanna say? Yeah. Maybe I can beat that record. I think there was also another thing that I wanted to say, but I might have forgotten that. Or I just thought something that I didn't actually want to share, but I just had a thought. That's also something that could have potentially happened. So yeah, 6 hours is the goal for today. Which feels like a good time. And this feels like I copied it well enough to where it works. I also like this side a lot now. I've not fallen in love with it. What's the thing you say? I've learned to love it. Wasn't too happy with it when I built it, but I think I was just being too self-critical then. Maybe I'm being not self-critical enough now. Who knows, really? I don't. And also, if I stream for 6 hours today, I've only done a little more than half of the active stream time so far. So we can design a lot more, which is great. What's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna go from left here. Copy. Flip east. And I think I now wanna go from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Okay. Okay. That looks good. I don't know why I did that sound right now. I also was thinking about other things. Not too concentrated this second. But I will be concentrated again in a second. Also, I might wanna make all this one block higher. Like from here. Because I'm gonna have a thing here. Or will I? Wait. I'm gonna have like a thing like this here. I guess that won't make it too low. Yeah, you can still sort of watch. Or do I want to make it bigger? I think higher. I think I want to make it higher. I think I should take this entire upper part here and just paste it up by one block. Starting from here all the way to the complete other side. Like on a cow. I cannot resist the terrible puns, I'm sorry. Set that area. And then just // copy / paste. And now everything's been pasted up. This wall is also still there. Those windows are a little higher, but I think I'm just gonna keep it that way. I'm not gonna make a schematic and build this exact thing in survival anyway. This is a design of how it's supposed to look, but I basically just want to make sure that it all looks good. I don't need it to be perfect in every way. I'm gonna do that in survival, correct some tiny mistakes. So things like the windows here technically being 2 blocks high, although you can't really see that, doesn't really matter to me. Now I just have to remove this lower part here. And then I still have to do the birch outline for the upper 2 roofs. And maybe like a birch, like the birch triangles here or whatever it's gonna be. Whatever I'm gonna call them. And then I probably have to turn all this into birch as well. Because the roofiest roof, if that makes sense. Delete all of that. I had so much to talk about the last, well, up until now in this stream, that I'm sort of lost right now with the feeling of not knowing what to say that I usually have for the entire stream when I do stream. And not the entire one, but like for most of it. Because like right now nobody's watching. But whatever. So wait, this can go in here. Can I copy this up there somehow? Can I copy only specific types of blocks? I don't know. This roof is exactly the same as the thing above it, right? I think they're literally completely identical. So it feels like I should be able to copy that up there. So I don't think I can though. Because this area also includes this part. That's the problem. Sort of. Maybe I can do it in like parts. You know what? I'll copy this entire thing and try to get rid of the parts that I don't want to paste into the higher layers. So I'll start from here, from the outer edge, and from the lowest part of the outer edge and go to here to like the highest part of the other side of the outer edge, which is, I think, this. Then I can copy all that. I now copy 20,000 blocks. I can fly far away and paste that into the world. I think this should be far enough. Yeah. And so now I have the things I want, which are gold and birch, and the things I don't want, which are everything else. And now I'm just gonna make a brush that removes all the things that I don't want. Can I mask a brush with more than one thing? I think so, right? Let's test that first of all. It's gonna be a brush with a sphere of air, and I'm gonna mask it with nether wart block, but also with red nether brick. No, that doesn't work. Maybe another way. Nether wart block red or maybe it's this doesn't work. It's a plus red. No. This red nether brick. No. Okay, I might have to look up a tutorial about how to do this. Let me do this for a second. I'm gonna for now spare you from the background music, just so that I can look up a tutorial in peace without having to be afraid of starting videos that I don't want to. World edit mask brush mask. This seems decent. So let's full screen it and show you this guy. Credit to Cold Lefty. He has the same like ballpark amount of subscribers as me. Go show love to him. Sorry, forgot about the audio in the first few seconds. Gonna replay that. Hope he doesn't strike me.
Yo, what is going on, guys? My name is Cold Lefty. We are back with another world edit tutorial, and today is all about /mask. /mask is a really useful command, but it's a little bit more complicated than the rest of the world mask can do. It can turn this suspicious structure. Alright, so let's get started on what /mask does. Sphere brush. Let's say I do mask yet, there will be no mask on, and when you click here, it'll actually go on top of anything /mask. So we're gonna, in that case, it is white concrete. Now, as you can see when I click around it, but the actual brush type, what I mean by this is, let's say I click in this corner, as you can see, make a be 4 this single and 1 high block layers. But more brush is actually only inside whatever block you want to mask. Now when I use a brush, it's an example of how you can stone or river. In the tips, I've already a good size. Here's the trick, and dirt, it's actually different. Let's start with grass block to see what happens. As I apply the brush, it seems to be working well, right? It's
why is the quality so low? Why can't I watch in 1080p?
Not changing.
Oh, I can, it just didn't want me to.
The dirt though, and that's kind of an issue. And sure, you could just do /mask dirt now, and then kind of use it that way to get the rest of the blocks.
This is what I want to know.
But a creative trick you can use in some situations is actually change that dirt into grass so we can just get all of the blocks at once. So I'm going to use /replace near, let's say the nearest 40 blocks. We're going to be replacing dirt with grass block. Now that looks
okay, so we can't use several at once, but we can use this. What did he type?
The nearest
replace near. Why this is a little annoying that there's this thing here. Replace near
40 blocks. We're going to be replacing dirt with grass.
So here we can replace near, I don't know, 50 blocks. And then we can do all the materials here that we don't want and air. And maybe we can even do several at once for this. Okay. So I can start by /replace near crimson wood. No, what's it called? Crimson hyphae. And then that into air. Does crimson hyphae not exist? What's yeah, crimson hyphae. Crimson stem is what I wanted. Oh, /replace near. Hyphae is the one without the stem part on it, with bark everywhere. Crimson /replace near 40. Crimson hyphae. No, crimson stem. And then I can do a second one. Oh yes, this is great. And concrete powder, a red concrete powder. And then let's just try if it works. Air. Nice. And nothing down here got hurt because that's too far away. But 40 is probably enough for everything in my radius. So now I can go back here later, but I have to get all the blocks that I want to get removed, that are in the way. But first of all, I'll put everything that I need up here for the building, and everything else will be destroyed again, so that I have some inventory space. Yeah, I do need this. But now, it's stripped cherry log, it's crimson fence, it's crimson fence gate, it's red concrete. That's a lot of it. It's some iron blocks still. It's cherry fence. And okay, I don't really need to do these because I can just do a few clicks and remove them immediately. It is also ancient debris, I think. No, it's not ancient debris actually. I think the debris is correct. So these are basically the 6 blocks that I definitely need to remove. Oh, there's more probably. Nether wart, red nether brick. Concrete, I already have that. So that might be enough now. I think that's probably enough. These stairs, I can just remove those manually. So there's 8 blocks I need to type in to remove them. And then I hope this pays off and it lets me paste this in correctly. So I'm just gonna, just in case, make a screenshot for once of all of these with their name. Can you actually see this? If I click on it. Okay. Unfortunately, if you look at the screenshot here, I more so have to guess it. It's like bricks, but I know it's red nether bricks. And then before that it's nether wart block, and it's like cherry fence. Okay, now we're in real time again. I should probably know the names of all of these anyway. So, slash replace near 50 just to be safe, and then stripped share, not striped, stripped cherry log. I do need this just so I can see the inventory, the screenshot. So I'm looking at the screenshot 2 now. Next I need crimson fence. Crimson fence gate. Red concrete. Iron block. Cherry fence. Nether wart block and red nether brick. Red nether bricks. And that here. And I think that actually removed all of it. Yes. So now what I think I can do is take this, mark this entire area by copying from here to... Wait, is that low enough? I hope it is. Oh, it's not low enough. Never mind, I have to go 1 block lower. So from here to all the way back there. Not the sand, like this part. Oh. Okay, now actually this should be fine. That was a freeing thing to do. I think it cleared my throat. It freed me off the cold. Not freed me, but like it helped me. It doesn't sound like it, I know. But I actually feel better in my throat now. So until here. And then just... Where is a good point for copying? Here. Right? The third from the front. / copy. Copied 20,000 blocks now. Still the same size as with the copy I did before. That's at least a good sign. Like that math thing. And now I think I can paste that in. And that already went slightly wrong. Wait. I think there is one thing that I need to learn how to do. Which might or might not be think. How in the world would this work? Obviously this is shorter. Okay, this simply doesn't work. For a second I thought I could... Nah. Now this is gone. Come on. I want a feature in replay mode where... in world edit where if you make a gravity block fall by copying something but then you undo it, the gravity block just gets reset there. Obviously it doesn't have to be on by default. I just want it as an option. To be fair, if it was an option, I would be the last person to ever find out, and I would complain about it nonetheless. But still, just on the logical side, I think it makes sense for it to be an option. Regardless of if I would actually know and use it. Because I'm just the biggest idiot when it comes to world edit. Not to even mention all these other programs. Huh? What just happened here? Wait, what? What just happened here? Why is this like cut off? This is bad. I think this also has to be one block higher. Oh, when I copied this before and made it all one block higher, I think I probably forgot this section. That's the only explanation for me that makes sense for what just happened here. So like, I'll copy this from here. I'll go up one block. Nice. Okay. I need smooth stone. So that I can redo and repaint this. For a second I thought it moved the blocks, even though that wouldn't have made any sense. But apparently it didn't happen. Okay, now I fixed this mistake I only just found, which is good. Very, very good. I like. The thing now is simply copying individual parts from back there and making them fit. That's what I'm gonna do now. And also what I still need to learn how to do, despite the fact that it isn't the entire solution to my problem, is how to copy with without air. World edit, copy without air. I'm actually gonna watch this German video.
Hallöchen.
He says Hallöchen, hello. Are there English subtitles? I would be very surprised if there were. They're not. But I think it is understandable.
Hallöchen Leute und willkommen zu einem kleinen...
Well, not really understandable what he's saying,
ganz
but like
set, Hashtag
what he does.
Zwischendrin ausgewählt.
I've watched this video many times, by the way, that's why I skip so fast. Somewhere in there he explains how to
Post
copy
1
without
und
the
Post
air.
2 setzt man die zwei Ecken. Immer die diagonal gegenüber liegen. Nämlich erstens unsere Bilder genauso, das heißt wir haben kopiert. Ich stehe beim Kopieren, wenn ich hier eine
He explains
Lightbox
how
kopiert,
copying and pasting works.
Parameter B
Minus
für Biom, E für Entity und M ist eine Maske, das zeige ich euch gleich. Also wir sagen, wir kopieren Biom und Entities mit.
So is copying with biomes and entities here.
B, weil ich will Entities und Biome mit einfügen. Ihr könnt es auch so schreiben, ihr könnt B und E in unterschiedliche Reihen, alles super. Okay. Was bringt -M? -M heißt, das ist eine Maske, das heißt wir können sagen, wir wollen nur bestimmte Sachen mit kopieren oder mit wieder einfügen. Wenn ich den stelle, kann ich beim Kopieren -BEM sagen und bei M sagt er mir jetzt schon ganz viele Vorschläge, nämlich kann ich jetzt sagen, was ich alles nicht mit kopieren möchte. Zum Beispiel möchte ich, sagen wir, ich möchte kein
So I do m/copy -m and then type air and then I will not be copying air blocks. I think that's how this is supposed to work. So you should see my game again. So I can now go / copy -m air. Now obviously if I copy it in here, it still won't be quite the right size. But I can go here, I think, and copy it nonetheless. Like here. Paste. What? Oh, I copied only air this time. That's not good. I think I might have to do like exclamation mark here. Copy -m air. This is probably what works better. Yeah, and I have a different amount of blocks, so I certainly didn't do the exact same thing. That's already reassuring. Not having done the exact same thing as before when I exactly really failed. Paste? Huh? What? Why is it How? I copied not air blocks. What? I hate you. Huh? So first of all, if I paste this in here, it's like this. But it shouldn't copy air blocks. So, if I paste it in here, it shouldn't have destroyed any of those blocks and just made it see-through. That makes no sense to me. How can I copy 537 blocks 567 blocks originally, and then when pasting it in, 523 are affected? That just makes no sense. How can more blocks be affected than I actually have to copy? And now this dumb concrete again. On a map this looks a little bit different, like on a mini map this looks a little bit different than on the actual map. That's sort of fun too. Okay, continue building. I continue placing here. Huh? But I don't understand. I don't understand this copying process. It makes zero sense. Absolutely zero. How is this logical? We copied 367 blocks, nothing more. And then you affected 500 blocks by pasting it into something. Did the blocks get, like... Did the blocks breed in the meantime? Let's try to do this again. Take this. Copy from that to... up here. Maybe stand here this time. And copy it. But without the air. 378 blocks copied. Because I want one block further back when copying, I think. What? Or wait. All that concrete powder falling. No, this is wrong too. Why is there air here now? And I have to place this dumb concrete powder again. Man, I'm getting angry. Annoyed. Well. I guess the only thing to do now is to simply do all this manually. Which I guess I am gonna do now. Because there is no other choice really. So nice. Can do that. I think I'm just gonna do all the edges, and then I'm gonna do all the rest. Also, I might wanna AFK at the gold farm overnight, or start doing that now, because I will need a lot of gold. So second corner. This one should actually look more like this, just like this one, and this one. If I've copied them all, then obviously they're all wrong. When one of them is wrong. I'm getting slightly tired now, but I haven't drank any coffee today. The entire day. To my credit. And I think I think I'm not gonna get that tired very quickly. Slightly maybe. Not too much. Nice. I like building this. This is sort of relaxing now. Now that I've accepted defeat and accepted that I won't be able to copy because the dumb command just doesn't want to work, I can just build. I don't have to worry about thinking too much. I often like when in Minecraft something is incredibly repetitive. Like, sometimes you want to do something very creative, and that can be very fulfilling. But sometimes you just want to, you know, spend time mining one resource for several hours. And you're gonna watch a video on the side, and it's gonna be fun. You're gonna be enjoying yourself. I think... no. This is supposed to be gold. I don't think it matters much whether these are looking this direction or in this direction. That's one thing that I think truly is rather irrelevant. But with that corner is done. Just gotta do this corner now. Like that. I just had a short brain fart. Didn't know what I was doing anymore. Okay. Good. I guess I'm gonna have to connect them now. Which is a little bit annoying in terms of time, because it takes a lot of that. But whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, can I copy this? I think this might be copyable. It isn't actually. Wait, this is longer than the one below. In this specific case. Sort of funny how in general this is like a shorter thing, but here it's longer. Or is it the same length? Because it starts somewhere else. Who knows at this point? Who knows? I'm just gonna place. Just do that. Placing blocks. Okay, I am getting tired more quickly than I would like to admit. And I don't really have anything to eat or else to do right now to take my mind off the fact that I'm getting tired more quickly than I'm willing to admit. But it's okay, it's okay. For some reason I'm just thinking of of Austrian politicians in my brain now. I don't know what sense that makes. Proverb says this is awesome. Yeah, I agree. This looks really good now. This and that part here. I'm very soon gonna be done with the exterior. That sort of gives me a bit of an energy boost again. That would have been the perfect trans segment. What do you call it? Like the perfect transition into a placement for an energy drink company if I was sponsored by one, but I don't think I would take one. I think that's unethically, I don't know, but like I don't think it's a product that you should consume, and therefore I don't think I want to tell people that they should. Good on you for streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna do another 2 today. I'm not gonna stop that soon. I'm probably gonna just have some fun with the exterior here, do some fun designing with that, and then I'm gonna do the detailed interior stuff. Well, maybe I'm gonna do the rough interior stuff on the server, but the very detailed interior stuff I'm gonna do that on my own, because I need to watch a lot of Technoblade for that. To like make a bunch of references and make it look good, you know. Maybe look at some art museums in real life and see how I can present information by Technoblade or about Technoblade. Sometimes by Technoblade, maybe. Depends on what part of the museum we're talking about, I suppose. So yeah. Nah, that's too little. That's better. Are they actually the same? I think they're in the exact same position, except this one, the middle piece is a little bigger, because in total it's smaller, but the middle piece is the same size, if that makes sense. The tiredness is happening too quickly. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with the fact that I'm getting so tired. I don't like that. But it's also 9 PM. I can't make myself like coffee now or whatever. That's not something you can do as a responsible adult. Why did I say adult? I'm not an adult, but like as a responsible person. Just turned into an adult right there. Right then and there. I feel like I've heard this song a lot while streaming so far. Okay, now I connected it. No, I haven't connected it all. This is still missing. Is it like 10 blocks now? Yeah, it is. Let's do more. Let's do 14. Wait, how big is it? Let's do 14, yeah. So then 14 blocks in size. I think it's 14, right? Well, to here it's 16. What's from here to here? Also 16. Good, so they are the same size. Accidentally did, well, not accidentally, but like was lucky enough to do that perfectly. Oh god. My mind really is going other places now. I'm thinking about so much random stuff. It's like a pre-sleep phase. I can't fall asleep on stream though. That would be sort of funny. That would be really funny actually. Imagine that happened. Just fell asleep on stream. You can do it, Bipixel. You've done so great already. Thanks, thanks. I believe I can do it as well. Maybe. Oh, I know what will help me. This is not a good idea per se in the in the traditional sense, but it's something that will help me. Give me a break for like a second. I'm back and I just got our, I think, last bag of chips. I don't know why, but I am really rather convinced. I used the word rather too much, by the way. That's what I thought about when leaving. I am convinced, for some reason, that this will make me more awake. It probably will. He's eating la choips. He is. He's doing ASMR now. Did you like that ASMR content? So, I hope it wasn't too disgusting, but I thought it was pretty funny, so I did it. Because I can do whatever. I'm such a rebellious person. You can't believe it. Such a cool guy. Such a cool guy. No. Do all these middle stripes. See, just from standing up and getting chips and eating like one of them, so probably like mostly the standing up and getting them, I'm already significantly more awake. I probably want to move these by one. Like that. Dark oak and crimson. Nice. So the good thing here is I just have to copy what's on the layer below for this specifically, because it slightly messes it up, because obviously this is a little bit smaller than the layer below, like one smaller on each side, but you can't see that from here, so I think it's fine to just copy it. I actually have only eaten one chip. I think most of the waking up part, most of the thing that did the waking up part was walking away and getting them. Maybe I was just sitting in my chair too lazily. I'm now sitting very upright. That might help as well, to not fall asleep. We're using all the techniques here. By the way, this live stream and all these sections are conducted by an insane individual. Do not do this at home. Just go to sleep if you're tired. Don't be like, oh, I need to stream more. I also adore what you did with the roof. It's not obtrusive to the sky tile of the map, while also being a fire roof decoration. Random question, what flavor brand of chips are you eating? Literally just normal. Like the normal salt chips. I do also like, wait, what's the name of that again? Now I need to look up the name because I need to tell you. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for the roof compliment, by the way. I also really like the roof. Lentils. I also like lentils chips. Or lentil chips. Whichever is the right name exactly. How many blocks is this? 44. Divided by 3, it's like 15. So it's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And from the other side as well. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Let's do it here and move this again. Trapdoor. Yes. That seems to be working. So this roof is done. Now I just need to do the last roof. But first I can take another chip. I think you can hear me eating them, but not louder than the background music. And at that point I don't think it's a big problem. Oh, so this is gonna be harder now, because this is like the final roof. The roof final boss. Might wanna have a trapdoor. Like that. Although that is pretty white. I like this brand of chips called Eta, specifically the salt, or Eta, I don't know, specifically the salt and vinegar flavor. The reason is because they coat the chips in vinegar and I adore it. Ah, that's nice. Okay, this is gonna have a thick outline on the map. And I think I'm not gonna use this because the slight improvement it gives in shape is not worth the significant downgrade in color by having this completely white thing here. And I also think I'm gonna not use these here, simply because this is a steeper thing, and I'm only gonna start using them here again, where it's more flat. Because on this part it actually doesn't make sense to have like half a block steps when there's like 2 block steps immediately after that. It looks better like this, I think. But yeah, and then like this again. Nice. So I can do all the edges like that. Or let's start with this one, I guess. But then all the other ones after that should also work like this. Or basically like this. Nice. can do that everywhere. Or first let's connect them up. Like this? I think like this. I think that's good. Nice. This also looks sort of satisfying on the map, if you see what I mean, like the shadow here that I was above now. Yeah, that thing looks satisfying on the map to me. What I have to figure out, these aren't the same direction. That's annoying. What I have to figure out now is if this works. I hope it does. I probably want to just place blocks all the way along here. Or actually, can I just go from here to here and set stripped birch wood? Huh? Set stripped birch. Oh, it's I wrote bridge. Birch wood. Also, everyone who's on stream right now, subscribe to my pixel, please. Subscribe and oh my god, I got a subscriber right now. Oh, that's nice. Did that actually work, or did that happen before? It probably happened before, because stream delay, it wouldn't happen that fast. But I really just misspoke because I'm bad at using words. What I meant to say was like the stream, not subscribe. Because I know Proverb is here and he might not have liked the stream yet. But also thanks for subscribing to whoever did that, if you happen to be on stream right now. Geiche, hey! I'm back, that's nice, that's nice. Look, I have roof now. I have roof. Well, roof is not completely finished, but roof is almost finished. And then I can focus on the details. And Proverb had an idea. What if on the furthest bit of the birch roof, the ones that cut out from the rest of the shape, or shut out, I don't know if that's a word, you put lanterns on the top of them, perhaps. So lanterns, you mean like this? I guess I could do that. It has something, and it would light at night. Wait. Time set night. Oh, that I only need one slash there. Oh, and obviously remove my night vision effect, because otherwise night doesn't make much sense. So now this is obviously like a light, but this, yeah, I actually like this. Not actually because of the shape, but because at night looks good. Thanks a lot for the suggestion, Proverb. You meant on the bottom? Okay, let's see what looks better. On the bottom also sort of makes sense to me. Yeah, on the bottom looks better. You have good ideas. Thanks a lot. Geiche says wow. I like this. I think this is good. How does it look on this side? Also good. I don't know why this is so much lit up here. Is it because of the moon or something? But why is this so lit up when there's no light there? Look at this. Wait. Yeah, it is the moon. It's just the direction that the moon is coming from. Like if I set it to midnight, then this isn't the case anymore. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I will put those lanterns on the bottom there now. But I will also set the time day again, because that makes it a lot easier to build. I think it's just crazy reflection from the moon. Yeah, you were right. You will find out after stream delay has happened that you were right. When is the next politics talk with Aurora? I don't have scheduled politics talks. Sometimes we just happen to stumble upon the topic. I mean, I can give a short politics talk, which is the FPÖ absolutely sucks and fascist parties in general are just just groups of degenerate losers that are a threat to democracy because they are heavily discriminatory against all people that just sort of feel a little weird to them. That's my statement for today. Alerta. But beyond that, I don't know. Ain't stumbling on the topic right now. Like I says, I totally agree. Glad about that. Lol, the politics talks are crazy. Yeah, you reacting with popcorns, me actually having chips here. Let's do ASMR again. Clower clouds. What did I say? I said fascism boo, fascism bad, alerta antifascista. Alerta antifascista. That's what I said before. Because I was asked to do a politics talk, but I didn't really stumble upon the topic right now, so I didn't have too much to say. So I just said a very quick thing that makes sense, because in Austria there's probably gonna be a fascist government now, which is great. Alerta, as far as I know, alerta antifascista is like the something that was invented, like that anti-fascists would shout. And anti-fascism was invented in Italy when fascism came up, like when Mussolini, the dictator, started his idea of fascism. There was a counter movement that didn't want that, because of the things I just explained, among others probably. And that was like their what do you call it? Like their, I guess, the thing that they say, whatever the actual name for something like that is. And it means like I don't know. I mean, you can basically figure it out in English. It's like be alert, the anti-fascists are here. Like, we are fighting against you, we're not being quiet. That's like the meaning of it. And it is used still today against fascist movements that try to discriminate against gay and caution is a good translation of it, actually. Be alert is like caution, but caution is the proper word. I was about to elaborate. It's used against fascists today because they discriminate against gay people and people of other ethnicities and people of other countries or other religions or other moral beliefs or less of a high standing in class, like poor people sometimes. Not always. None of these always are the case, but a lot of them are the case a lot of the time. So that's why it is important to be against fascism, by the way. That's the explanation for that. It's not just ratatouille is what Cloud says. That's sort of funny. It's not just fascism is not just an opinion that some people have, like all other opinions. It's a radically dangerous one. That's sort of the explanation for this. The music stopped. That's a little annoying. Can we just continue the music? Guess I'll continue it somewhere. Now we did have a long politics talk after all. Hope you're happy, Geiche. Let's go back to building. To escaping the real world. Set stripped birch wood. Set stripped birch wood. I don't know why I always write birch instead of birch. To be cautioned of them, kind of. Says Geiche. Yeah. Set stripped birch wood. I think I did. Oh, and I still need to do it here. Rick Dams says, hey, that sounds like a name that is meant to trip me up and make me say something bad. But I can't figure out what it is, if it is. So hey, Rick Dams, whatever. Guy, he says the song is not all about that. Yeah, it is also... There's also songs about it. But I don't think the thing originated from a song only. Or did it originate from a song? I don't know, I'm not sure. There have been many songs written about it since then. But Improper says, what are you planning on doing with the big roof at the very top? I don't know, but it's kind of giving me vault vibes with the debris and quartz. Oh, this? So Rick Dams, nah, it's my real life name, lol. Okay, well then, that's good, that's good. I'm sorry for offending your real life name, by the way. Just wanna say. Not intended. Didn't originate from a song, is what I assume nah means. Learned that, I guess. What did I say? Yeah, this is basically like a huge terrace, and I'm gonna... So, what I'm gonna do here is a bunch of interior decoration, even though it's technically the exterior. But it's like an interior because the idea is that you can walk up here, and this is the highest part where you can watch over everything and just live here. I suppose that's sort of the idea. The main thing is that I didn't wanna have to bother with doing like this roof flat and this roof not flat and stuff. So I just made this flat and then this above it. And I think it works quite well from design wise so far. And I think I'm gonna be able to figure out what's in here. But that's part of the interior design for me. As paradox as it is, seeing as it's very much the exterior in a way too. I hope that sort of answers the question of what I'm doing with that. Sometimes I feel like I'm really bad at answering questions. Maybe because I am. But whatever. So this is good. I think this is the last one that I have to do. Oh no, this too. Wait, did I do it here? I didn't do it here either. But how will I do this here? Or will I just not do it? I could just not do it. I think I might just do it like this. Or like this. I think I can do that. Can't wait for the next video then, lol. Just for the museum, but the buy coin. Well, this is gonna be the video after the next one. The next one is still gonna be the mining dirt for 24 hours straight video. I gotta get to editing that tomorrow and the days after that, so that I can release it on Saturday. But yes, I'm still also looking forward to the next video. And I'm also looking forward to this one as well. Really, I look forward to all my own videos because I'm a huge narcissist. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. I'm not gonna be able to do this until this Saturday in Survivor, and also make a video about it. Unfortunately, I'm not that fast. But we don't get enough time to cut it. You know why. Yeah. So, gonna do this. Because you're a bad person, that's why. So, I don't know what to say anymore here. I'm sort of just placing these blocks. I've been live for 4 hours 45 minutes. To be fair, for like 40 of those minutes, I was just having dinner and showed you the quick break screen. It's also insane. I started the stream with 1,418 subs and now I have 1,422. Never gotten that much in one stream. So that's great. That is absolutely awesome. I think this is the same way I did it on the other side as well. You have probably more than Aurora. Subs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have more subs than Aurora now. That is great. Although it's obviously only like a temporary thing. And Aurora could get me anytime. I think this should work. Yeah. Let's go, says Mproburb. You'll only now realize I have more subs than Aurora? I've known for hours. But to be fair, I am also me. I would be expected to know before you all. Yeah, this all looks good. I'm gonna connect this up now. The way it is supposed to be. The way God intended. I'm gonna eat more chip. Also, Ultralativ uploaded another video for any German people. Ultralativ is great, in my opinion. And he didn't upload for like a year. Only just woke up, didn't know anything prior. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Shouldn't have blamed you. But also it was only a joke, so I feel like I was in the right to do so. I assume you got that. Sometimes I feel like I'm acting all other people. Sometimes it feels like I am being mean to other people because it feels to me like other people think I am acting like all other people are dumb, even though I'm just bad at explaining things, and so I explain it like a toddler. Yeah. I don't know if that's good. This doesn't feel centered anymore, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Except here, like... Up here I will fix it, sort of, the fact that it doesn't feel centered. I think I'm gonna move this 4 blocks to this side. Then I can, I guess, move this 2 blocks to this side too. Yeah. I think that's fine. Seems fine to me. What I don't know yet is if I'm gonna have all these go up here as well. But I probably will. Because why wouldn't I? I feel like if it made sense in all the other spots, it would also make sense here. Although this looks kind of not so good. Maybe I'm gonna do it more like this. That seems more appropriate. But that seems a little short as well. Maybe the middle ground between those two solutions is the right one. Or is it? I don't think it is. I think the thing I just did before was the right thing to do. This. Okay. I'm still flabbergasted that the building looks so much like a bell on the map. Yeah, I think that worked out pretty well. Especially due to a few things. Like the carpet here, for example. Like the tough blocks would be incredibly dark. They would be completely black. I guess it would still look like a bell then, but I wouldn't like that. So I'm really glad that I can put grey carpet on top. Nobody will be annoyed if they look at it from down below. And from up here it looks more grey and not black. So yeah. And also luckily I can use colors other than colors that are on a bell. Specifically like brown and red, because I can just use them on the walls. So all that makes it pretty good. So more here. Wait, I just got a message. Cancel that. Okay. Can continue building now. No, this and this. Nice. And I just need to do that everywhere. Geiche says, when the next channel to do German content? I assume because I made so many channels now. I would, like, I'm not saying I would never ever do German content. I probably wouldn't. But I maybe at some point I will decide that I'm gonna, maybe just for fun, just for one video, take a video that I already made in English, like on the main channel, and translate that to German. Because I could just write a new script in German and re-record the voiceover in German, and it would probably still work. Like I could dub it like a movie. But so it's actually theoretically possible that a German Bipixel video exists at some point. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm just saying maybe at some point something about that is fitting or funny. Maybe I make something about a topic that's specifically German or interesting for German or Austrian people, and then that could happen. But YouTube actually allows you to add several audio lines now, so I would just upload a video like that on my main channel and then dub it into German, and people that want to could watch it in German. So no German Bipixel channel, because that's not actually something you need to do anymore if you want to make content in German or in any other language anyway, or in several languages in general. So it's not actually necessary, even if I made a German video. Or I guess if I had just made a German video, no dubs, then it would be necessary, sort of. But I definitely won't do that. If anything, I'll dub a video. That's smart, yeah. I mean, it's what YouTube intends to happen, I think, at this point. That creators are gonna branch out into different languages. Spanish would also be funny. Yeah, el problema, no hablo español muy bonito. No lo sé mucho vocabulario en español. Es un problema mayor, es un problema grande. Porque no bonito narrate en español. You see? Espanol Pixel. The name Bipixel really lends itself to many variations. I found that when creating the channels. I had no problem coming up with names for everything. Geiche says, yeah, right. Yeah. So I basically said I'm not good enough at Spanish, if anyone actually didn't understand that. I'm concerned how I understand this. Yeah, that's the level of Spanish I'm at, despite having to learn it at school. Maybe this is a clip that I should post on YouTube. How do I mark this? Mproverb, can you send me a message on Discord saying clip at 4 hours 54 minutes? Just that on Discord, so that I don't forget to turn this into a clip. Because I think it's actually sort of funny. I can upload that on the clips channel, which, as opposed to the German channel, does exist. I should? Yeah, I will. I think it's a good idea. I think that might have genuinely been the best Espanol I have ever spoken. El pico de español por mí. No hablo bonito. Por hablo medio bonito en el stream. Todavía. Is todavía today? I don't think it is. I think it's tomorrow. But I wanted to say today. I don't know what the word for today is. I was kind of shocked that you got that. Vocab. Yeah. I was shocked myself that I was actually able to form a single coherent sentence. I guess the pressure of stream actually works wonders. So yeah. Todavía is today? Okay, maybe it is. I thought it's like tomorrow or something. Or at the moment. Something like that I thought. Still or yet. Okay, okay. I'm almost done with this here. Like literally almost done. But also, when my throat hurt a lot before, I drank a lot of water, so I do need to go to the toilet again. Anyone new here, please like the stream. Like the stream, yes, the stream! Like the stream is what I wanted to say. And I'm gonna have you see the quick break screen for about... Oh god, all these words. For about 2 minutes. Yo, that whole no to Davia. It was terrible. But whatever. Oh, you actually even made the clip for me, Improper. Thanks. Thanks a lot, I can actually use that. That's awesome. And... Lodi Whitney penetrates the silence. Yeah, Lodi Whitney is great. I love Lodi Whitney for breaking up the silence in my streams. And I just realized something while I was on the toilet. I think at around the 4-hour mark I started getting tired, or maybe 4 hours and like 15 minutes. And then I was pretty tired and I got some chips. But then something happened to me, which happens when I'm tired a lot, and I think for a lot of people that's the case. If you're tired and you don't go to sleep, the body pretty quickly starts adapting to, instead of being tired, it's like, okay, apparently this task is important enough for the human that I am in, or that controls me, to continue despite me very clearly telling him to go to sleep. So instead of being tired, I will now focus all my energy, that was the most Schwarzenegger-ass accent I've ever had. I'll now focus all my energy into making him do it really well so that he can complete it quickly, and then we can go to sleep. You know? Like the body realizes, we're doing something important, let's not be tired. I think that's what happened to me. Because I'm now really focused on streaming and on doing this, you know what I mean? And I just got another sub. Awesome! 1423. It's almost like it's counting, except not really the right way around, which I'm glad about, because if it was counting in the right direction, then I would have a lot less subs. 189 less subs, I think. And hello to anyone who might have hello, sorry. Can't talk to anyone who might have subbed in this stream. Also feel free to like the stream. Okay, I'm just doing self-promo at this point. Only self-promo. It's disgusting at this point. Frankly, you should dislike the stream for that. No, I'm joking. Please don't. But I gotta stop though. And I gotta place lanterns everywhere here. Although no, let's not place lanterns yet, because I haven't placed all of the strips up here yet. I still need to do that. I need to like... go here and do this. And do that everywhere. And then I'm gonna be done with the roof and the entire exterior of this build. Which already looks great on a map. And place the birch. Oh, I did. Was there a lag, or was there just a lag in my brain? I think there wasn't a lag in game. Probably just my brain. I'm gonna be done in a second. Well, not with everything, obviously. Not even close to everything. But with this. Also, this gap here is sort of way too big. Because like here, it started out being the right size. And then this obviously goes a little bit more to the left than this. And this goes even more to the left. And especially, and more importantly, it goes further up. Yeah. And Proverb says, I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Was I talking about sand before? How I mean, thanks for sharing, but how is that related to anything I said? Am I dumb? Did I just forget what I said a second ago? Did I say something with sand? Did I accidentally use sand instead of the word that I was actually supposed to use in the sentence? What did I do to start you off on this rant about sand? Guy here says I don't think so. So he didn't hear me say that either. Are you just either surrounded by sand or under the influence right now, Proverb? One of those two seems likely, considering that it didn't seem like I triggered the response. And you didn't hear it. The guy here also read that, just to confirm. Just to confirm, sometimes I talk so quickly that I basically don't talk anymore on stream, because I just completely swallow all the words. Now I just had... Okay, I don't know. I feel like Slavo Žižek now. I hope that wasn't racist that I pronounced that wrong. It's just bad. I'm just bad at pronouncing. But yeah, I feel like I can't pronounce well anymore. And Proverb says under the influence is crazy. I mean, you're probably crazy if you're under the influence. And I am done with this. I didn't even really realize. Oh no, I'm not done with this. Never mind. I still need to place all the lanterns. So let's do that. Not in here, I think. That's not necessary. Only on the actual edges. Also not even in the middle there. Even though that would also be epic. Because there's a lot of space there. Epic is maybe a bit of a strong word for that. It would be visually pleasing. And I'm gonna go and turn night mode on again. And not night mode, like... just make it night again. Time set midnight. And I think this probably looks great now. I mean, there sort of is one problem, which is that mobs are gonna spawn everywhere here on this roof. But also it's only up here. No one is actually gonna be there, so it's fine. Talking about not being somewhere, maybe I should add fences to this. I don't know if that will look good. Like adding fences here. I don't know. I think this is prettier to look over it. It kind of looks like an Asian temple. Yeah, that's the intention for the middle building. Like the Chinese temple was the influence, the inspiration for it. Wait, I can show that again. And Proverb sent that to me. This is what I based the middle part of the building off of. I think it's probably an AI generated picture, but I think it's pretty good for an Asian temple. Not oh god, that sounded like I hate Asian temples and they're all in general bad and this is just a gooder version. No, I think it's a good Asian temple is what I was trying to say. It encapsulates the essence of an Asian temple, or the what you perceive in the first moment for an Asian temple, so that I can copy that. Oh my god. Whew. Just avoided getting cancelled. It's nice. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. Pig. Okay. Maybe that should be a clip too. Anyway, now we can go on to the details. Oh, and I wanted to try this fence thing, which I then didn't like. But maybe it's gonna be good like this. Don't worry, as an Asian, I'm not offended. Aren't you? I don't think you are Asian, and Proverb. Hate to break it to you, I think you might be misinformed on that front. Which is okay, not everybody can know everything. Some people can know next to nothing. Believe me. But I don't think you're Asian, sorry. And I can set the time today again. Time set day. And then we can focus on some of these details. Although first, inside, I might have to try and clear this. So that we don't have all these walls in here. Because, but I don't know how exactly. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to find a command that does that. Or a way of typing command or whatever. I was also now sent the clip of me doing crazy sounds. Thanks a lot everyone. Oh, it also sort of looks sick from the inside, a little bit cyberpunky. Although it won't look like that in the museum. Thanks, I got it, guy here. Where and how? Okay, this is the outside already. How do I do this? X. I can like set air. Okay, and then I still have to break these manually. That's the problem. At this point I should type set air in a new thing and so that I can just copy it. I think I can now. Nice. Oh, not nice. Oh, why did I go into survivor mode? How was survivor mode an option? Whatever. Gotta replace this. So wait. From here to here. Set air. Oh. Oh. Maybe some normal planks. That should be good enough. Here, yeah, here I shouldn't reach the outside, so I can do this. And remove these walls inside here, or remove part of it. And then later I can select all of this. And then I only have to break a little bit manually. So I guess that's what we're doing now. It's a rather boring task. But only Geiche and maybe Proverb still are here anyway. So I guess I can just talk to them while doing this. No need to do anything terribly exciting anymore. Especially after over 5 hours of streaming. This is officially my longest stream now, by the way, on YouTube. I don't think it's the longest one where I've actually spent the time streaming. Because I had dinner while this one was running. And for the other one I don't think that was the case. But my longest stream so far was 5 hours, 1 minute and some amount of seconds. And this is 5 hours, 12 minutes now, I think. Right? Is it 12 minutes? Let me check. 11 minutes. Okay. So OBS was started 1 minute before the stream. Because OBS is telling me 12 minutes. I'm here and I also doubt he saw my message, lol. Who? Me? I did see your message with the clip, if you mean that, on Discord. I did see that message, it was very helpful. Or it wasn't helpful yet, to be clear, because I haven't needed to use it yet. But it is very, very helpful to have that once I will need it to specify here. I should have been in bed 20 minutes ago because my original plan was to always be in bed by 9:30 p.m. because I get up at 4 a.m. and then being in bed by 9:30 p.m. every time would be healthy. But who needs to be healthy? Oh. Cheese It Gamer, what about Technoblade? Well, you're apparently new here, so I'll give you a 10-second show. This is a huge thing I'm building. It's a museum for Technoblade that will have a lot of explainers about all of Technoblade's channel and life history in honor of him. And on a map, it looks like a bell, like this, because Technoblade would always take bells in his Dream SMP streams and go like, everybody subscribe. And so in honor of that I made this house look like a bell, or this entire building, this museum. And I'm designing it in creative right now to later build it on our server, which is called the Superflat SMP in Survivor. I hope that cleared it up. Cheese It Gamer says sick. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I love the idea too. Oh wait, I could have gone all the way up here. Oh, I did everywhere except for this one. And right now I'm cleaning up the mess I made in here by accidentally copying something where there was a wall, where a wall was part of it, and now I had a bunch of walls inside this thing. I hope that makes sense. Like that. And I just have to select areas and then set them as air to remove the walls. And the last few blocks I'm gonna have to break. But I need to do that. And it's annoying, but I need to do it in order to, like, in order to design the interior. It's so nice to see people who remember and honor Technoblade. I agree, I'm always happy when I see something about him. I think it's great that he's always... Well, I can just repeat your message. What's the point of just saying what you said? Yours is the original comment. I just agree with you. Let's leave it at that. And I love doing projects like this. And Proverb says, can I just delete the entire hallway or the walls by just selecting a point, selecting another point? The problem is, I can select like square areas, but if I select something from here to up there, then the roof will be deleted. But I just realized what I think you mean. And of course you're right. I'm an idiot. I could have just done this. You are completely right. I'm dumb. To continue my response to Cheez It Gamer, I'm a little late. I wanted to build this thing in honor of Technoblade in 2024, but I didn't find the time and motivation to do a big project back then. A project like that. So I'm doing it now. Or I'm starting on it now. And I'll do another one this year. Because I want to do one per year, but as I said, last year I missed it. So gotta do 2 this year. That's just the rules. I hope I can do the second one this year. I hope I find the time for that. I mean, I sort of need to. I feel like I really want to. This will sound age very badly though if I don't manage to. I am realizing now. And there's a lot of other stuff that I also have to do. That I also feel like doing. But I will want and try to do this well. And yeah. And also subscribe. And I've been streaming for a long time today. This isn't actually my first stream today. I already previously streamed for 2 hours in the very early morning for my time zone. So yeah, I've streamed for over 7 hours today. Because that very early morning stream was 2 hours. How far does it go? Come on. Where's the last wall? Okay, there's the last wall. We got it. We found it. So this. Set that here. Nice. Thanks for telling me that I'm not that smart and proverb. So that I can actually delete this in a reasonable way. And I got the sub. I collected the sub. Oh my god, awesome. 1424. I started this stream, and I don't mean the early one today, but this one, with 18 subs. I just gained 6 in this not even 6 hour stream. That's an awesome rate for me, for a channel my size. Far beyond Aurora now. I'm doing a sub race with Aurora. I know I've repeated this a lot for all the people that have been here for a long time, but for new people I do need to repeat it. So yeah, doing a sub race against Aurora, who gets to 2k subs first. I am most likely in the lead right now, unless she gained a ton in the last few hours, which I don't think is the case. Because in the last few hours she was asleep. Probably. Maybe not anymore. So I deleted that. I could start with the outer details now, but there's actually something I gotta do on Superflat SMP in survival before. So let's do that. Let's do the quick break screen so that I can switch to that world. And we're back. Nice. Back in here. Hi. Hola. Nice to see you all. Literally just joined 5 seconds ago. Nice. So what I need to do is, this morning, I already streamed but I forgot about this. And I don't want to forget about it now. I have this tower. And now I'm here, I know. I have this tower. And every day that I do a daily stream... GZ Gamer, what streaming software am I using? OBS. Every day that I do a daily stream, and I want to do daily streams every day in 2025, or at least for as long as possible, I place one red concrete on here. So as I said, haven't done it in the streams today yet, because I didn't find the time. And it's of course the 7th of January, which means I've now hit 1 week. The first milestone since day 1. Next one is gonna be 40 days, so that's gonna be a while. No, 1 month, right? Or is it 30 days? I'm not sure. It's a month, so that's like actually 31 days, because January has 31 days. But yeah, I'm working towards that, and I believe I can do it. I believe in it. Is there anything else I need to do here? I guess I do need to go to the to the gold farm. I'm gonna do that now, because as you saw in that build, I need a ton of gold blocks, and I don't have that many on me right now. So I'm gonna have to AFK at the gold farm a lot. So I'll just go there now. And not AFK yet, because obviously I'm gonna continue streaming. But then when I end the stream, I'm gonna relog into the server and just AFK for gold without having to worry about flying there anymore. And I hope I don't fall, because my elytra is almost done. Am I speaking too fast on stream? It sort of feels like it. Not now anymore. Now I'm speaking in a normal speed. But before I was speaking too fast. Rick Dams. Oh wow, there's quite a lot of people online on Flat SMP. There are. Right now, 3 of us. That's pretty good. It's not rare for 3 people to be online at the same time. It's rare for like 5 or 6 people to be online at the same time. But anything from 1 to 3 is definitely normal. Do you have a mending book? I recommend putting that on your pick. This pick does have mending, yes. I'm pretty Superflat SMP has existed for 2.5 years, so I have a lot of things. I have sets of armor with all types of protection, and entire shulkers of pickaxes, spoons, choppers, and hoes, all netherite and all full enchanted, and also several shulkers of enchanted elytras and stuff like that. So I have a lot of stuff here. It's rare for 5 to be on. I would say so. I was watching your stream. Nice. I know, you were in chat. So I'm gonna be able to AFK here later. I just need to shoot a guy. Oh, I actually don't. They're already angry. I'm gonna have to leave now, though. Gonna have to leave now, though. More planning to do. Dang, bro, flexing on us. Yeah, for real. But also, it took me so long to get that. I feel like I need to be flexing. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Oh, you just quickly saw my servers. It's gonna be my downfall. You're all gonna know which terrible servers I'm on. I'm not actually. I'm just very careful. That's why I don't normally show it. But there's really no reason not to show it. Or any of the Minecraft menu, really. Okay, well I did that successfully now. What am I gonna do for the details here? I think step 1 is trying to do this more well. I don't know what I wanna do here, but on these really long houses, this little stump here really feels like it's underselling the importance of this house. I think I wanna do more for that. So like, I guess I could use any of these things here. Maybe dark oak, and also the spruce itself, of course. What can I put there? So actually, what we can do is get some. Yeah, I don't know right now, by the way. So what I think I'm gonna do is get some inspiration from probably from Trixie Blocks, because Trixie Blocks is great. I just muted the background music for you. I assume you've noticed. Because I need to open this thing. I need it to not be loud for you. And then I can now show you this Trixie Blocks video. I'll remove the sub count temporarily. So what you can do is a dragon, apparently, like this. I don't know if I want to do a dragon though. A dragon seems very on the nose, and this is like a Viking type of building, the longhouse, but it's not. It shouldn't be too on the nose Viking, I think. So what else did he do? These just have like a normal log through it, so nothing really special there. This is like sort of a dragon too, but not as obvious like this one. This one is more obvious, more like direct. What did he do here? Probably. Oh, he did do that. That is the dragon house. But I just want something a little more fancy. They are all sort of dragon designed, so I don't know if I can use any of that. So no great inspiration there for what I am I want to do specifically. Also, here's your audio again. Why is in the bio of the Superflat SMP server hello to the fart server? Aurora, that's all the information you need. Yes. Emperor explained it perfectly. Aurora at some point realized that flat SMP, if you spell it, looks almost the same as fart simp, and she finds it so funny that she uses that for everything now. And we can't stop her. It's impossible to stop her. Because it's Aurora. How would you? She's not gonna not do it if you tell her. Which is lovely, but also can be annoying. Maybe I can do a dragon's face. You know what? Maybe I will try doing that. Except I probably will fail very, very badly. Maybe a button, a light button for the eyes. Like that. And maybe another one like that. Another row of teeth. I'm already failing pretty badly, I feel like. So, that's my attempt at a dragon. Your from 1 to 10. How do you feel about it? Just don't answer it. I'd say you should take any chance you get on making the side building look more interesting, since it's clearly outshone by the centerpiece. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to be outshone by the centerpiece. But you are right. What is this? What is this? This is like an... I don't know. An incestual elk. I just said ank instead of elk. But it's not a dragon. That's what I can tell you for certain. For certain. The snoot of that thing. Yeah. So, actually, what I should do is... maybe I can give it some fire. No, that's over. That would be overdoing it. How? Wait, like that? Okay. That's even worse of an elk. But honestly, I like the elk. I honestly sort of love it. It's like definitely an elk. But also elks exist in the kind of Viking region in Scandinavia. What if I actually used that? I'm gonna copy it one to the front. Yeah, I'm actually gonna use that, I think. Has the mouth of a tab. Yeah, it's a bit of a big elk, but that's okay. You're allowed to be big. Does that make it look better? I don't think it actually does. I think this actually looks better. Maybe spruce horns would improve the design. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I think it does. I think it sort of does. Okay, I'm actually gonna use that. Not even joking. Maybe I need to do this a little bit differently. Yeah. You're gonna stay like this, Mr. Elk. I maybe say blend him into the roof more. We could do a little more blending here of the thing in general. But I think it's actually fine for him to stand out. It's supposed to be an ornament. Like it's supposed to be an ornament to elks, if we talk purely canonically. So this makes it like more, you know, seem more realistic in terms of structure and not falling off. But I think this is good. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's not the important detail anyway. I just wanted to do that. Or that just seemed like a fun thing to do right now. The important details are others. Here, copy. And paste that onto here. Yeah, now the elk is on both sides. And I sort of need him to flip north. This is north, right? Yeah. And now I think I can put the elk here, not the elf. Oh, no. I actually have to put him here. Nice. Oh, wait. Did I copy this too far from the back? I did. I did. But this makes them look better. Yeah, I should do that to this one too. Just remove the stuff he has here and copy him. Flip it south and copy him here. Obviously I need to then replace this and do that everywhere. Oh, also I got one important piece of feedback, which was that this does in fact look better then this. I have said that before, I think, but that of course means I need to replace it. I also need to flip it back north again. But before I can get this and be like brush, sphere, smooth, stone 6 and mask it with wait, what is this? Stripped warped hyphae. So I have to turn this into that. Nice, did that. Now the last elk. That sounds like a bad movie. Isn't there the last something movie that's rather popular? The Last Unicorn, is that a movie? I think that's a movie. Ah. So obviously replace this. Now the elk is everywhere. Another important thing is, do I want to put another roof on top of this roof? Because that has been a consideration of mine. That I might do. But I think before that, should I sort of blend it a little more with like dark oak fence or something? Okay, I can do that, but I genuinely don't think that makes a difference at all. Not even enough to put it everywhere. There's the hallway. Where's the hallway? What do you mean? Exactly, where is the hallway? Like, the hallway is gonna be in here. And then you walk along here. And then you walk down here. And that gives you the entire experience of Technoblade's YouTube career. And then if you go into the main room, there are some fun facts. What exactly does the question where is the hallway mean? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it wanted to get there, to the other side. Okay, this isn't making any... what I'm saying isn't making any sense anymore. So yeah, what I meant by a roof on another roof, let me try to find it. Okay, let me take you on the journey of finding it here in this video. Where did he do that? He probably did it somewhere. This is a roof coming outside of a roof. Didn't do that here. That sort of was like it, but it's really different. This. Having like this roof and then this above it. That's something that I might want to do. Oh, it's on the other side. Very sensically, yes. Oh, it's on the other side is a message I had already read before, I think. I can take iron blocks again as temporary blocks. And what else? Copper, like waxed copper, as another temporary block for the roof parts. So maybe if I did a roof like this, I could put that on top of the existing roof right now. Waxed slightly weathered cut copper stairs. No. I don't want that actually. I don't want waxed weathered slightly wet copper stairs. No, that's wrong. Waxed slightly weathered cut copper stairs. Slightly wet copper stairs would be insane too though. Like they're not wet, they're just slightly wet. No, I think this works pretty well. So I could put that roof above it and just go with that, run with that. I don't know if that would make it look good though. Slightly wet would just be waterlogged. That's not slightly wet. Waterlogged is completely and utterly wet to the point of no return. So 15 and then 9, which means I have to go into the middle and then here and on the same height. Yeah, 24. Perfect. So then if this was the roof, it would have to go from there to here. Let's see what happens if I do that. What height is it? Wet with no return is crazy. I mean, that's just the truth. 26. Yarn returning that quickly from being waterlogged levels of wet. Waterlogged means like a significant portion of you is already water. And I don't mean the water that is naturally supposed to be in a human body. I mean extra water. And if that's like a significant portion, like at least an eighth for a turn stair that's waterlogged, that's a lot. That is with only a very, very unlikely return. So it's 9 blocks of wall here. True, my flat SMP house is definitely wet with no return. And I'm gonna take these 2 blocks. It's a little annoying that I used a waxed block and now I have to do this with an axe. But I'm gonna pre-write the command /set waxed copper block, and I'm gonna copy that and see if it works. It works. So now I can copy that every time. That like for all of the things. You may have desymmetrized into the roof. Maybe. I don't know that word though, unfortunately. Desymmetrized? Oh, made it not symmetrical. Obviously that word makes sense now. What do you mean exactly? I'm pretty sure this is all symmetrical. Like the difference from here to here is 24 blocks. And the difference from here to here is what? From here to here is also 24 blocks. Everything else should be symmetrical as well. Like this goes 4 down, and this goes 4 down, and then like half for both of them. I don't think I've desymmetrized anything. You mean because they don't have the same amount of elevation? Like this one goes up more steeply than this one? Because that's on purpose, actually. That's with a lot of those types of roofs. That's the case. I don't actually need to worry about waxing the copper because any block I wax is a block that will Just realized there were no subs for the entire time. Any block I wax is a block that will be replaced because it's inside the selected sphere. Oh wait, I did here do something wrong and desymmetrize it, desymmetrize it. You are right. Maybe you were talking about this. You were completely correct apparently. I just don't know what I'm talking about. Or I don't know what you are talking about more specifically. So this roof could work. But I'm not sure it will. I mean, that definitely looks a little bit boring. Just like how the normal longhouse does as well. There are several things that I need to do. One of them is probably make the roof like a little bit destroyed here, just so that it slightly hangs down, so to make this part a little less uninteresting. Watching Bipixel on 2x speed to catch up, that's funny. I'm gonna talk really quickly now, so that when you reach this section you can't watch on 2x speed anymore, because I'm just too quickly to understand it 2x speed. You know what I mean? No, I won't do that. That's annoying for anyone watching, which anyone being you. So, number one, gotta make this like go down. Book. Make roof go like this, like it's bow down. That's number one. Then 2, I need to try over roof. That's what I just like tried somewhat here, but I need to try it properly with like the actual blocks and working walls, and when the roof is done, the rest of it, then I need to try side roof, which, to illustrate that, is like look at this, like this is a side roof that comes out of the side of it, and maybe that will look better than maybe that will look better than the over roof I currently have planned will. Like this kind of thing. So that's something I need to try and just decide which one looks better. I also need to the rafters on the interior. Sorry, what do you mean exactly? I'm dumb. A rafter? Oh yeah, those rafters. Or I don't know if I'm gonna have them anymore. Now that I think about it, this is like sort of an art museum. I can sketch one of them just by doing this, so that I don't forget that I need to build them, or that I wanted to build them. But I don't know if I want to have them in the art museum, if that's actually gonna look good. And also this is an exterior book for now, not the interior yet. Because believe it or not, still enough stuff to do on the exterior. Not here, I think, this is good. Except for this, but as I said, this is interior for me. But what I also need to do is some small roof details. Then some small wall details. sides, small wall details back. By that I mean this part. This also needs some small wall details, and they might be different than the ones that are on the side. What's that sound? Did you hear that too? I don't know. Maybe I'm going insane. Then next, after that, I need to do entrance. Need to build the entrance. And I think that's everything I need to do to be done with the exterior. So 7 more things to do. And to try and stuff. But... What? Oh! I think that's part of the music disc that we heard. It's a parrot sound, I think. So with that, we'll take it. I'll take a chest. And put that book in there. Or maybe put it into one of these existing chests. I'll take an extra one. And also leave one in the inventory. Just so I know that I can do that tomorrow. I won't end stream today yet. Don't worry, don't leave, please don't leave. I really need the 2 viewers I have right now. But I can't concentrate on building anymore. I've spent 7 hours and 50 minutes building today. Next to the 9 hours of school. I can't do any more after that. So, I'm gonna play some Bed Wars now, I think. And I'm already gonna use that and record it for the Quad Pixel channel as well. So I'm gonna stream and record at the same time. Hope that works out somewhat decently. Now, let's give you the quick break screen. And go into Hypixel. And I probably wanna not have shaders on. Oh no, I just removed the sub count. Now you can see me. So wanna not have shaders on. Hypixel, that sounds familiar. Sure does. GIMP. I need to open GIMP to make a thumbnail for this video. And I can put it on the second screen. Nice. Strictly speaking, I'm not gonna be able to read chat now. Just so you know, mproverb. I will be playing and talking. Won't be able to read chat. I think, right? Or is there like a way? Is there a way to do it? Festus. Hi, Festus. Didn't expect you here. I think there's probably a way to read chat, but I might have to close it in between for some time. So let's start recording now. Because this is also a quad pixel video. Hello, I'm on stream and in a quad pixel video. Inception, I say. So I'm gonna record a round of Bed Wars because I built a bunch today, like a ton, and I just can't concentrate on building anymore. Okay, this is the map we have. I might as well just zoom in. And no, actually that doesn't look good. I need some screenshot for a thumbnail. So I thought maybe I could do that. Okay, I can't do it from here anymore. Not enough time. I'm good, by the way. Someone asked in chat how I am. Festus, specifically. I am good. At Bed Wars. No, I'm feeling good. Great, actually. Wouldn't have streamed for 8 hours otherwise. Let's protect the bed. And... run there. Very slowly. Crouch there. But you need to exaggerate it a little. Otherwise the viewer won't stay on. I'm gonna kill you. Come on. Why am I so bad? I can kill you, I believe. No. He killed me. That's not good. No. Next time I die, I need to make a screenshot. Because that's the best way I think of getting a good thumbnail screenshot. I wanted to do it now, wasn't fast enough. Okay, we are gonna have to do a challenge. The challenge is called playing on 60 POV, FOV, because that way I can immediately make a thumbnail, because I make my thumbnails in 60 FOV, makes them look better, and when I die, I won't have to switch, because there's not enough time to switch the FOV when you die. Oh! I'm actually alive somehow! No! I'm not alive anymore somehow! Yes! Screenshot for a thumbnail. At least did that. I guess I'm not winning, but I am winning at making a video. Bipixel, do you believe you will win? Absolutely win. I'm so good at this game, just believe me. I'm actually good. Trust me. Definitely. Okay, I'll win this fight though. Not if it's so laggy. I feel like it's laggy. It lagged before, so I'm just gonna blame it on the lag now as well. This is a bit of an intense round, so there's not really time to make a thumbnail. Come on. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get ya. Please. Let yourself be get gotten. Ah! I survived. Nice. That is a good thing. In general. Okay, let's go through here. And kill him. No! I need to... I'm eliminated. Well, I guess I can wait for a second and make the thumbnail now. Where did I make the screenshot? That's the screenshot. So, show you my second screen. I can copy that. Copy that. Then here into GIMP. By the way, you're seeing my subs up here because this is on a stream, obviously. 160 writing size. The correct font. White. Minecraft. Bad Wars 2. Then do this. And the thumbnail is done. Nice. Now you can see me play again. So, like literally play again. I selected that map. I didn't actually want to do that. I don't care about the map, I just misclicked. Festa says that that I improved a lot in editing on my main channel. And I made really good videos in the last few weeks. I would agree with him. You should check out my main channel if you're watching QuadPixel right now. Intense route with fittingly intense music. That's also true. The music really worked well this time. Also love that thumbnail on the Pixel Clips channel of your character just going, oh. I don't know if that's proper English, but yeah. Oh, I know what you mean now. I made a clickbait thumbnail on the Pixel Clips channel where I reacted to myself. Okay. Let's get all that. Do this quickly and win this round. Come on. Build there. Very intense building. You can't believe how high my BPM is. It's incredible. You need to see this incredible gameplay. You're dying! You're dying! Ah, oh, come on, he was at half a heart. How did I die and not him? Also laughed at the thumbnail on the Pickle Chips channel of a character just going... Oh wait, I already read that. I'm such an idiot. I have complete dementia. I just read a message out loud twice. And it wasn't in a stream, it was also in a video. It was in a stream, but it was also in a video. Why? Okay, that was just unfair. Why he throw me in the air like that? Whew. No. Come on. I didn't even get the last hit. could have claimed that kill. At least I claimed that kill. I'm not gonna survive for much longer, but I did get a kill. I would wanna get the iron armor, but I probably should get a golden apple. I think that is advisable. And I feel like I don't need to protect my bed anymore. That's one good thing about dying in this game. Don't need to worry about your bed. Yes, hit you. Come on, just come here. Ah, can you do this a little bit faster? My viewers are getting bored. Both of them. Come on. Come here. And now he's just fleeing. Oh, reasonable. I would also flee if someone just came up to me like that. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that was such a clutch move. And it was completely unintentional. I didn't want to jump behind him. I just accidentally did that because I'm bad at movement. So bad that I just fell off this thing. 4. That means I can get sharpness now. I was about to say this is actually going pretty good. It's not going pretty good anymore. Let's do one more round. All good things are free or something. I don't think that's an actual saying in English. Free times the charm. That's the saying. That exists. So. Bipixel on the clutch. Yes, that was actually a fire clutch. To be fair. Everything else was bad, so it didn't really help much. But that was a good play. And get the blocks. I'm really good at the first 5 seconds of any Bed Wars game. And then the fighting starts, and I start losing. Oh wow, I almost fell down there. All good things are free. If only. What? All good things are free? Did I say that? Someone said it in chat, in quotes. Which makes me think I said that, because why? Who else would be quoted in my chat? But maybe I'm just... I'm just dumb. And I should drink more water before recordings, so that this doesn't happen. Die, 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 die. Oh, what? No, I'm gonna lose my bed. Probably already have. How have I not? Ah, he was just waiting for me to annoy me. But he's gonna die. Death. Nice. Gonna get that golden apple. Maybe I should have gotten the sword instead. But I'm gonna go and kill this guy. I lost my bed very quickly in all 3 rounds. But I'm at least gonna kill a guy. This one. Yes, I'm actually better at PvP than him. Wait, is he still alive? Oh, he isn't. Good. That's something. Okay, can get sharpness this time. Please don't get knocked off the bridge this time. And Proverb says he used to play Bed Wars on Roblox. I'm sorry for that. Hope your life has turned to the better since then. Should get a sword. No! He's getting his revenge. He got his revenge. Okay. This is a good 10-minute video. It's a really bad video. But I'm gonna pretend this is a good 10-minute video. And you should subscribe. See ya. And... stop recording. Okay, I can upload that now. And I think I'm done with this stream. I streamed for over 6 hours now. My longest stream by an entire hour. And definitely the day I streamed on the longest, because I also did another 2-hour stream today. It'll get better. Maybe watch a Bed Wars guide. I'm seeing that you don't really know about the importance of high ground and other PvP mechanics, like how knockback works. Maybe also learn speed bridging. Thank you a lot for the advice, but also no, I don't have the time to do that. And it's still fun for me even when I lose, so it's okay. It's okay. I am the bad guy for others to win and improve upon and be like, I'm not like that guy anymore. I am happy to be that person in Bed Wars. But thanks for the advice still. Maybe one day if I want to get good at Bed Wars, I will take the advice and try to learn. No need to do that now though. And with that, the stream, I think, can be ended. Thank you a lot for watching. Streamed for 8 hours today, which is sort of insane considering I also had 9 hours of school. And I'm gonna be live again in about 5 hours when I've slept. See you.